Bandidos, we're back and we're headed into countdown with our AR headshot builds. Let's go. What's going on, Bandidos? And you're live with Tux and Tuxnation. Glad to be here. Glad to be back at it, going into countdown. And so here we go again with another build or two today, and we're gonna be doing a little bit of farming as well. But we're gonna take on that countdown, and we're gonna do it with the community. So first things first, I do have my chat open. So for all of you that want to roll with me today, and I know there's a bunch, I do have this ready to go. So the chat is ready. And so if you are already on my friends list, and all you have to do is just jump on in there. And then I'll also try to grab some of you guys and send invites too, in case sometimes it has a hard time letting you guys in. Countdown does. So let me see if I can invite you guys in one at a time to get us rolling. But definitely once you're over here, try to jump on into the chat. So anyways, that's what we are up to today. So anyways, let me give you a peek at the build. So we started this build for the last countdown run, and then the game was kind of getting real glitchy, so we ended up bailing, you know what I mean? Because the servers were giving us a hard time. But so this is where we started, ended off, I guess, the last time we were in countdown. So let me give you a closer look here. So actually, you know what? Let's head over to the lab. So here we are. So this is our bighorn. So you guys all know this thing. And just so you know, my first impressions with this setup was actually, I was impressed. First impressions. And so, so the bighorn, you know, it's got the headshot damage thing going on here, stability, some accuracy, and then some reload speed, and then assault, health damage, and then crit damage. And as you can see, the stability's up there. The reload time's really fast, and I'll show you why that is. But basically, what we're going to be going for is the fully auto headshot. So we're not going to scope in or anything weird like that. So it's the second part. So headshots grant 2% headshot damage, stacking up to 50. All right. So what's a full stacks? You get 10 stacks decaying every 4 seconds. So basically, it synergizes really nicely with this set, and the reason why is because this is on a DK. This is on a, well, and initially a 50 stack decaying system as well. And then of course we're running the chest, which pushes us up to 100%. So what's really nice is that this set is giving you the 100% weapon damage. And then the assault rifle is pushing us to another 100% headshot damage, which is going to push us to 215% headshot damage, right? And then we're going to double up on our weapon damage as well. So it's actually a really nice thing. And I only got to run it for like a few minutes, and it actually felt really good. So I made some adjustments to the build. Now I don't know if we were going to want to stick with the mask, but there it is. So of course we're running the chest piece. Just a closer look here. We got weapon handling and crit chance, right? And then so here's the holster. We got more crit chance. The backpack, we got weapon handling and crit chance as well. Then we're running cold, which is going to give us double that bonus armor. And so we are happy with that. So, and then the gloves, more weapon handling. I wish I had a better pair, but that's what I got. And then the knee pads are crit hit damage and headshot damage. So we don't got a ton. Oh, I'm sorry. And then we're running the catharsis, right? Which is giving us 30% weapon damage as we take damage. And then it squirts out a little green juice for us too, right? Otherwise, I'm running gunner, which is giving us, you know, all the little things like faster reloads, a little RPM and stuff like that. So it's also giving us armor on kill. Not that we really need a lot of that. We're running at 1.5 million armor, so we do got 2 red cores, so that is a 4-2 split. And then we have the shotgun as a backup weapon, but you can't use it. So this is one of those weapons that if you switch out of it, you're gonna lose your stacks. And so, you know, so you gotta sort of kind of build around that. You gotta adjust the build around that. So one of the things is we're gonna test this, but like, so we're gonna start here, and then we're gonna wonder, do we want to run this chest piece? Do we want to run this mask? Do we want to run this backpack? This is gonna be a heartbreaker build in the end, but we need to know which components are best set up for this Bighorn. So the good thing, the other reason why it synergizes is the Bighorn, we're going in all in on those headshots, and that's going to really help the build, right? Because headshots apply a pulse, which then there gives you your stacks. So in theory, we should be stacking well, I guess, right? So let's see how many we got in our party, and if we are, oh, we're still pretty shy in our party. Let's see if we can get a few more players on board. But otherwise, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you haven't done that. I appreciate that, guys. Hit that like, though. That really helps us bring in some more banditos into this live stream. So let's see who is ready to play. Let's turn up the music. Let's get some energy up in here. Oops, that's not music. That is last game. What up, James Eaton? Warrior Cowboy in the house. Bryce Tafer. What up, bro? Stevie Stanley. A Tony. Juan D'Angelo. I'm live. Silverback. Xander. Who was first today? Nicholas out of the Caribbean. What up, brother? Matt Ward. TNC Rizzle. He's sipping on the juice. OG in the house. MVD. Biko was first today. Look at Biko. Hot on the trigger. Sick Jim coming in second. All right. Sick Jim is amazing though, man. He's up there so fast. He's got some. I gotta know what phone he's running and like what the connection is, because he must get those notifications first. What up, squad? What up, man? Ryan, what's up, bro? I know, Ryan. I know. Need to get some PlayStation time in, huh? Hopefully you guys are running with our PlayStation clan though, as well. Let me go ahead and actually invite the group on in anyways, so that we know how many groups we got. So, those are my reliables right there. Let's see. Looks like people are raiding today. Interesting, huh? So let's invite the countdown. MZ's squeaky. No. Ningo. All right, he's in. He's online to see if he wants to play. Try to remember people who's played with us before. Oh, again, invite people. I try not to invite people that are in raids, of course. Xgen Foxhound. I don't remember. Rico's here, but he is. I can't remember if I already sent him an invite, so I don't want to annoy him. He played with us the other day. We'll have you. All right, so who are we missing? Hope I'm not inviting people twice, but everybody's name starts blending together. Let's let somebody come in. So I'll put up the build here, and then let me send the invite to the party as appreciate those all coming to help me run. up, man? What's going on? Waxy Davis has joined us as well as Gary, Shooter Dog, and Blazian. Probably Blazian. I'm here in Portland, home of the Blazers. Portland Blazers, Trailblazers. So the other build we're gonna run today is the Eagle Bear build. And so I'm thinking, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm thinking like, you know, do we lose crits on these builds? You know what I mean? Do we really need the crits? Because we're just sort of like blah on the crits here. So that's one thing I want to check is, do we, get rid of these mods? Do we find a better Fenris? Get rid of the crit hit damage. It's gonna be limited based on how many pieces I have, but those are some things we want to check today too. I don't know, what are your guys' thoughts? Is it worth having the crits when we're that low? Stride, it is taking falling. Love forever, love is freely turned forever. You and me, windmill for the land. Okay, let's just matchmake for the rest because I don't want to sit here all day. And then as more people come online, we'll start pulling some more. That was quick. Has it been that fast for you guys? All right. Turn down the music here. I'll turn up the game so you guys can hear the sound a little bit. Some game. So what's up, chat? What's up, party chat? What's going on, brothers?
What's going on?
What's going on, Tux?
Ready to get our kill on? It's been a few days since I've been in here, actually. Since probably the last time we were all together in here.
Yes, I've been playing earlier. No deltas earlier, so they probably updated that in the patch once they rebooted last night.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Fingers crossed, smooth experience. Let's roll.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Oh, yeah.
Chevy, I didn't notice those skill damage, but I already have those.
We need to
you should get them.
restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
You should get them. Roll skill damage on them. I didn't see them. I must have missed them. But I do have a pair of those.
Reactor unstable.
Good thing to have.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Okay,
15 minutes lockdown.
I'm going to countermeasures.
Communication relay offline.
I'm going to countermeasures.
Radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Okay, I'll go ahead and head in.
Shade tech detected.
So again, I got the shotgun as a secondary, but we're not going to be using it because we need our headshot stacks from the gun.
He's gonna drop me. I gotta hide. I'm good though. Don't worry about me. Kill me.
You're dead! Moving down the side!
Rogue striker drone detected.
Game audio seems quiet. Anybody else think it's quiet in here? That's just my audio.
Nah, it's like a quiet sound.
An agent needs assistance.
I need some music.
Serious trauma detected.
Heal up on the one anyway! Die!
I'm behind Surge.
Jesus, are they really extra tanky today or what?
We on you, don't worry.
I haven't seen the stack show up.
Trying to hit through it. Come on, no.
Going to the next server. Scotch OG, what's up, man? Damn. They're really going down. Has anybody played this today? This is the first time you guys played?
I've been playing today. Nah,
I've been on today, a couple runs.
Yeah.
Still here. Oh, there's two over here for
Agent down.
Damn, man, I was spending all day picking everybody. There's one more guy down. I'm just going from one down guy to the next. We gotta group up, man. Everybody's going down. I'm just running around picking everybody up. We gotta stick together because this is crazy. Okay, let's go back. Let's go as a squad. Let's go together.
I've been working on the camera, right?
We need to band up, banditos. Band up.
That agent needs assistance.
You're done!
See how these bastards like through! You dead yet?
This is one of those builds I wonder if we want to test these or not.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the
Records are really
facility.
tanky.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
There it is, there. It's showing up right there. Okay, we just need to get in line.
Yeah. Most definitely. Where we're getting spawn trapped by hunters.
So I'm trying to pay attention to the heartbreaker meter. Well, dogs don't count. Hey, dude, what's up?
This is fun!
Yeah, this is horrible. Definitely need a reset.
The RPM feels good on this. Oh, you know why it's so quiet? There's no music. You guys hear music in the background?
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Yeah.
THC, Bighorn back in play. Yeah, we didn't fully test this out, so we're basically just getting started with it.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
A lot of reloads. Matt Ward.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Appreciate you, Matt. Thanks for jumping in Tux Players Club, man.
Shoot it, guys. Shoot it. Come on, break it. Somebody help me.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target approaching.
Triple kill. Right on. Matt, you are official. Yes, this is we're out of here, man. I'll give you some good tips on resources for Texas players, but too, so we get out of this.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
more bad guys.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Hey, who's got their Twitch drops? Who hasn't? Because I think I got mine yesterday.
I think I've received mine. Yeah. They didn't say what it was from, but I did see an exotic.
Yeah.
But it
Great
doesn't seem
work,
like I've
Agent.
seen the
The
other
power
two
plant is
caches.
stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Alright, good job.
When you're ready to come
Yeah, I
home,
saw the
shoot
exotic
off
one
a
and the
flare.
season one, but I didn't get the like the 2 standard ones. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Those are 2 I didn't see.
Yeah, MJ, you should have them. Check your mailbox. Oh, you probably already have. You claimed them? That's a good question right there.
Did anybody find where's the box? The shade set box. Yeah. Yeah, don't leave without the shade set box. Shade set box, shade set box. Yeah, it's these boxes. Good box, that's a good box.
So I'm farming pieces for our next slaughter build. Variations of it.
Like what we was talking about last night with that dread edit, but I want to start working on that too. Like that.
Yeah, MJ, you claim them on the Twitch side when you go into Twitch. I'll be streaming there tomorrow night anyways.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Dude, where it's over, the AG, the campaign is over now, ended on Sunday. So yeah, by watching my streams on Twitch, every hour it got you a Season 9 cache. After the first 2 hours, you just get standard caches, but the 3rd and 4th hour got you a Season 9 and an exotic cache. 100,000 right there. I'm not seeing much on the bonus armor front, you know, so let's keep our eyes on that.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
What the hell? But 200% headshot damage though, so. What I'm more worried about is how we get that Dark is kicking in.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal for it.
Here we go, yet I'll wait.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue.
You want to kill some more?
Yeah, we're still killing. Taking down the last 10 seconds.
Agent down.
We got a hunter on the back line.
Activated.
Talking smoke.
Target is here!
Let's get you home, Agent. Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
We got it, we got it.
System disrupted. System restored.
Ooh, good one, guys. Good
Yeah,
one.
good run. No sound, no music, but it's kind of quiet in there, but I could barely hear what she was saying. All right, switching over to stream chat. We survived, chat. Right on. So it looks like this glitch is still happening, huh? Okay, hold B. There you go. There you go. So anyway, shout out to Matt Ward. Welcome to Players Club, brother. Appreciate that. That's a really good one that you chose too, because it sounds like you do like the music. And so the music that you are hearing, if you're in the hardcore Bandito member level, you can actually stream this music both live, or not live, I'm sorry, but stream it online or offline. And so it's hosted here and on SoundCloud. So, for anybody that's just joined the Players Club, including Matt, the easiest place to get access to all the Players Club content that's made extra for you is just to go to my YouTube homepage. Now that you're a member, you'll be able to see the playlist or get access to it at least. And it's right at the top of my channels, right at the top of my YouTube homepage channel. There's a playlist called Texas Players Club Drops is officially the name of it. And so inside there is the latest music playlists, gamer music playlist that I make, and it's there's 4 volumes so far. You're listening to the 4th volume right now. And then there's also the classified builds, which are the extra builds I make as a thank you for supporting me in the Division 2 community. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining. And everybody as well for all your continued support. So hopping back into the build, let's go into the lab, shall we? So this is the build, and I don't think the catharsis is doing much for us. I mean, it's, I know it's rotating in and out, but I wonder if we'd be better off with something else. Now because we're running this, there wasn't anything wrong with the gun. The gun felt good, but I'm wondering if we're having a hard time grabbing those stacks. Like if we'd be better off with anything else on our chest, basically anything else on our chest, so that we can stack quicker and just
You have been promoted to group leader.
So we'll run another one as well
Another
in a
agent has
quick
joined
moment
your
here, but
group.
let's just get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need. So, ooh, that's a nice one. It's a nice one. Focus. Got triple god roll. So let's get
You
this.
are no longer in a group.
So there we go. So, I mean, we could run the Coyotes mask, but these aren't really, crit builds per se, you know what I mean? This is not a, so I don't know about the Coyote, it's just kind of like, it's not that helpful because we don't have that many crits, and so it feels like sort of a waste. And so I'm thinking, I'm wondering if we run the Heliguard mask.
You are now group leader.
Or
Another agent is now in
look,
your
we got another
group.
setup. Nice. Not bad. It's not perfect though, is it? We want the perfect one, so we'll get rid of it. Or get rid of the chest piece, run spotter. That's another route we could take. MJ54 mask. I've never seen that actually. Speaking of. So, okay, so I gotta clean this out so that we can go back in there because my stuff is full. So, as my routine, what I do is I choose what's junk, what's not. So the first thing I do is donate. This is the easiest way to just level up. Just go in here and boom, donate your junk. Now, not much of that is junk because that can be donated because I'm already maxed out on my proficiency for Uzina Getica, and that's what I'm farming for. So not much is donated.
All right, gents. The wife's home. Catch you all later.
Later, man. Appreciate your help. All right, so we will start another countdown, and then we'll make our quick adjustments on the build while we're filling that up.
Another agent has joined your group.
People are over there working on their 4th characters. I have a feeling that that's what's going on. Adding more characters, huh? Hey, that reminds me, I do have a new video that is scheduled to drop. It's already done. It is the new countdown. I'm sorry, the new expertise video. Oh, look at there's some Jim's.
Another agent is now in your group.
Jim's in the stream. Let's see if we can get him in the game.
Another agent has joined your group.
Right on. If you guys can hear this, or anybody that's already in the chat, if you can invite those guys, those new players to the chat, that'd be helpful, if you don't mind, while we put together this build. So one weird thing we could do is like we could put on the Heartbreaker mask, get rid of the chest, you know what I mean? And then like do something like that. Weapon handling is good. I don't know if it's how much it's helping at this stage, but we'll just go with it for the moment. And then we get rid of this chest is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Because I think we're having a hard time getting all those stacks with this weapons. So let's see if we can just kind of get some more upfront power instead. So we could try. We can't really. Yeah, we can do this. We can do spotter because we're getting that pulse with those headshots. So this should kick in, right? Perfect spotter, and that gives us more armor. Kind of gives us the tankiness. So we'll still get the 2%, and then since we got more armor, that 2% will mean more. So that's kind of in theory, that's how we're working. So let's see. Do we want crits or not? Are they helping us or not? Right? We just don't have shit for crit, so. And we can have so much headshot damage. I don't know if that even matters. What up, Kingslayer? Cheeky Breaky. Geisha boy in the house. Geisha, I hope you really like the new video dropping in the morning, man. Check that out when you see it. A lot of good tips in there. We could also go protector for elites. Yep, that's probably better than crits. Yep. That's on now I think about it. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that and then even drop our armor core. You know what I mean? You see where I'm going? Because, you know, we're headshot damage and crits, basically. So, because, I mean, I'm sorry, headshot damage and weapon handling and straight raw damage, you know what I mean? So, like, what if we, the only thing is our knee pads could be better, you know? Do I have a fender somewhere else? We're almost ready, guys. I just need to find a replacement part. There's the fenders. Hasbro, it's not the worst thing. It's kind of a shitty piece though, isn't it? Well, actually, yeah, I don't want the crit champ, so that's what I'm trying to get rid of. I'm trying to get rid of the crit champ, which is why I want the replacement. Because what I can do is, actually I can go, let's go improvised and add, see if I got a red improvised. No, I don't. We got something that'll work, I'm sure of it. Should have a red improvised with headshot damage. There it is. So what I'll do is I'll pull this one over, and then instead of putting headshot damage, because we don't need it anymore because the gun is giving us so much, I'll put on like either hazard protection or something like that. Now, of course, I would rather have another Fenris piece, but so we were at a 4-3 before, right? So we need, yeah, I can reroll the mask into a red. So let's do that. where I'm going. What I'm trying to do is I'm adding protection from elites in exchange for a weapon damage core. So I'll be protected from the elites. Allows me to not rely on bonus armor so much. And then with just this, we need to swap to. I might determine later we don't need all that weapon handling, but I'm keeping it for now. And then that needs to go to something else. Recal, gloves. We're going to take hazard protection here. That protects the bonus armor, whatever bonus armor we have. And then chest, Hasbro. We could also go armor regen too. Wouldn't be bad on this setup. All right, I think we're good. Ah, we do need a better holster. One last piece. One last piece. Get rid of all my critics. There we go. So I'm gonna turn that red. So it's gonna be hazard protection blue with a red core. There we go. Gotta hope with the disruption too. Josh, yeah, you're welcome to join in if you want in, bro. 3-3 now, so we're at a 3-3 split, so I think we're good to go now. Let's see here. Let me send an invite because we might have somebody in the chat, so just in case. But Matt Ward, need a heartbreaker outfit? Yeah, just don't put on the pants, man. Just don't put on the pants. Okay, so there's our build, guys. The crits, I minimized the crits because we weren't getting much out of that. Remember, we're gonna get another 100% headshot damage on top of that. And then we got the, now we got the 20% amp damage. So we just need to make sure we get that one headshot damage in on that. And we can feel a little weak on tech sometimes if they're not pulsed. So keep that in mind. We could add a pulse for those instances that doesn't happen, you know, the pulse on the scanner pulse. That's one route to go, but we're okay for now. And then we do have the backpack, so we are getting that.
OG. The other OG.
Yeah, everybody's been ready for this. It's kind of funny. All right, let's go to match break. I don't want to wait. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Find more agents. There we go. Find more agents. Let's see if that brings them in. I started the search for more agents too late. Batmo Bike, we need you. Come play. Come play.
All right, since we running 6 people, you want 2 to go get countermeasures, and then link back up with the group to take care of the objectives.
Yeah, I invited those. I put on an invite, but I might have hit the button too late.
So yeah, like I said, since it's running 6, 2 can go and get countermeasures, and we'll link back up.
Hyenas have taken over the
with
power
group
plant and
to finish
triggered
up
the
the main
lockdown
objective.
procedures.
Let's see how
Be
fast
careful,
we can take
Agent.
care of this.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
So,
We need
I
to
might
find a
be
way
in
to
the
relieve the
group too.
pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Yeah, it's a me and new together. So
Reactor
I can
unstable.
restart it too.
Emergency
Just want to
Lockdown
restart it.
protocols activated. 15
No, man, let's try
minutes
it.
lockdown.
All right.
Yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Cool.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System malfunctioning.
Pretty much say we're up to 100 right now. Get to the countermeasures,
System reactivated.
This kind of measure taken care of.
Good job. Skill cooldown is increased. So destroy the servers and shut down warehouse. Alright, servers.
An agent. Agent down.
Okay, put the book down. Down to $30.
Whoa. There's a 2 over here now.
They're making them tanky nowadays, aren't they? Good news about the Eagle Bears, at least you got a larger mag. No game sound? Oh, hold on a second.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Agent down.
bonus armor we're looking for.
Area secure.
Hunter up here. Oh my god. I need ammo. I need ammo. Don't engage.
Shade tech detected.
Which is closer containment, I guess.
Containment.
Yeah.
Alright. We can go if you're ready, Thunder. You ready? We can go get him. I just needed ammo.
Yeah, I'm ready if you guys are.
Alright, he right here. I got aggro.
What's going on, Los Mangos Gaming? Yeah, just so you guys know, in case you're wondering, the sound, those of you who are chiming in online, the sound in here and countdown, like I can barely hear it on my headphones.
Rogue incinerator
It's
turret
like bare,
detected.
yeah. Like I feel like there's something wrong
Rogue
with the
assault
volume.
turret detected.
So
Rogue
I'm gonna go ahead and
striker
give you a little
drone
bit of
detected.
gaming, a little bit of
Rogue sniper
music
turret
on
detected.
top of it, just because the sound in here kind of sucks.
Alright. Hunter's taken care of out here. You guys got down the containment. You can go to our laboratory. Headed for the laboratory.
Highest target.
$713 right there.
You can head over to
Wicked Chavy, what up, man? So we got some hazard protection. Let's see how that works for us. Because there'll be a lot of steam rolling around. I think I got an extra 20%. Double mics in the house. The fuck? Scars, it's hard to see them. Why isn't it taking? Where am I shooting? Get out of here. Can't see this weak point. I mean, you could barely see that red bar. It's like, there, finally, jeez. We better get up. Oh, of course. Nice and slow. What up, Andrew Brooks? What's going on, my man?
Agent, we lost the plant. At least you're still with us. Let's get you out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Critical pressure exceeded. Automated system purge initiated. Cooling system shutting down.
Agent deceased.
Where are you hiding at? I don't see your body. way up there. Screw you, dude. We're out of here. Like, he's tagging us with this. I think he should. Isn't he that guy with the shotgun? Shooting us from a mile away.
An agent has left your group. Agent down.
That's good right there. Nice pink target.
Serious trauma detected. Rogue hive detected.
Where's that full
An agent needing assistance. Agent deceased. System restored.
Ooh, Swag got some ninja moves right there. Dude, surrounded. Ranked over there. Pick up those pulses. Take my armor.
System disrupted.
20 seconds. Better go in.
System back online.
Keep going out.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus. Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
System System restored.
Come on, dude. Get my decoy out or not?
Agent down.
Torres is in position. Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
System curtailed.
Get a better angle.
Damn, they keep throwing those EMPs. Damn extract.
System reactivated.
Right on, right on. Good job. We were 2 men short in case anybody was wondering. Which was my bad. I started the game. I started the match. I accidentally hit start instead of recruit. And so we ended up starting with 2 men short. So.
Thanks, guys. I'll be back on later on.
Right on, bro. Good playing. So we'll get it right this time. Get 8 guys in here. So anyway, just an update. The sound is really quiet. So that's why I have the music on a little bit while we're playing, because it's eerie quiet in there. Like in my headphones, like it's eerie quiet in there. I can barely hear any of the prompts. Unique Gamer, appreciate it, man. I'm going strong. Pushing through. Got a new video dropping in the morning. It is scheduled. It is out. So look forward to that one, hitting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I'm working on these new builds for you guys too. So this one was okay. Actually, it felt pretty good in the end. I did wonder how much protection from elites that I had, because I have 50 and it didn't feel like I was wearing 50. I almost want to put on one more armor core. I got a 3-3 split here, so 3 red, 3 blue. Might want to turn that around to 4-2. So, but before we do that, let's clean this stuff up here. And we'll also get some sampling in. So we got the Eagle Bear 2, which is kind of a similar concept, right? Except the Eagle Bear is going to give some immunity. It's also going to have a larger mag. And so one thing that is a little annoying with the Bighorn is that you're going for a lot of headshots, which leads to more misses, which leads to more reloading. So that's not getting us killed or anything like that. That's a nice one, but it is a little annoying. So I'm farming Xena Getica, so they shouldn't have much going into junk from Xena, but so I'm crushing the rest. All right. So it would be nice to have like let's see what chest pieces of replacements that I have here. I might have a Fenris. Yeah, see that one kind of works right there. It's just that the 5% extra amp damage from spotter is probably stronger than the 10% from Fenris, so we'd want to put that Fenris somewhere else. So we can work that out. It'd be nice to have one Fenris on here. Worst case scenario, we could do a Walker. But I'm really trying not to put any crits on this. Yeah, of course it's got crits. So we could do this one instead. Walker down here. Give some more weapon damage. That's the idea. And then up here, we'll get rid of these. We're gonna have to put on the Heartbreaker. And then, so that puts us back at a 3-3. So let's see if we can pull on some better gloves. This one might be kind of interesting. It's not Godworld, but armor, you know, it's a red-blue balance, you know, that's what I'm thinking. So, not that we need a bunch of headshot damage, we don't, because we're already at, well, now we're at 232, because the Bighorn's giving us 100, so. But the good news about that is it'll be there without stacking, right? So, I'll leave it. So that puts us back at a 4-2 split, and so that should be a little bit better. And then let's see if we need to re-roll anything here. No, I think we're good. Give that a try. And then we'll try to see if we can squeeze in the Scott's OG in the house. Are you here, Scott? I see you. Okay, let's get this right this time. Yeah, I thought it's like Scott's. Hey, Ren. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a few days. What's going on, brother? Are you grinding? You grinding? Hey, that reminds me, how many of you guys have finished your Seasons Reward track? Let me know in the chat where you guys are, what level you're at, approximately. Doesn't have to be exact, but it's good to, curious to know. I'm at level 40 here, and so I did a little farming yesterday in the summit. It wasn't a full floor 10 farm thing. We did a little bit of floor 10 farming, but it wasn't right. It was mostly just kind of playing in there. So I put on all 10 directives, or technically 9. I put on 9 directives in the summit and just put on my Mantis build just to see what we could do. And then I was actually comparing it to the open world. So I was playing the open world with all 5 directives, and man, I just gained so much XP. Now it's not a floor 10 exploit, but it's just like, it's fun. You get really good gear. You also pick up a lot of good resources, whatever components you need and stuff like that. So just nice. It's just more variable, you know what I mean? But if you really want to farm XP, that floor 10 seems to be a good thing to do. But if you don't mind pacing it out just a little bit longer, not a lot, because what I do is I just do my route, you know what I mean? So I go to Sinkhole, I go to the safe house, fight Sinkhole, and then I fast travel here, fight Crash, and then I fast travel here, fight Hope, and then I fast travel to the castle, fight Choke, fast travel to Tidal Basin, fight Flooded, and then I fast travel one of these two, sometimes it's here, and then I just jog over here and then do Sleeping Giant and Overgrowth, and then I reset my map as I'm fast traveling back. And so I can do that all inside an hour typically, not faster, and tons of XP, tons of gear, tons of whatever, you know what I mean? So, and the catch to it is that notice I'm never going to a safe house, right? I start at a safe house, of course, but after that, I'm always fast traveling to these really small jogs, quick jogs, so I never running in the streets and accidentally picking a fight with somebody that I don't want to fight. So, anyways, that's how I prefer to do it. So, I'd rather spend more time in the open world than in the skyscraper with no windows. Parker's here, so let's see if we can get those guys in on it. Looks like more people are. Did we already invite him? I can't remember. I hate inviting the same guy over and over, and he keeps telling me no, and I don't. I look like. Oh, Battle Mike's here. There you are, Batty. We got 7. We need one more. Yeah, some people really like the resource convoys. I used to do that back in the day. I just don't like. It's a little. There's a lot of fast traveling in there, and sometimes you can get in these street fights you're not intending to get into. Because maybe like the Black Tusk is like an invaded zone, or who knows. But that's actually really fast. It's obviously fast. I actually love taking on resource convoys, but I prefer to fight them when they're like crossing into a control point. You know what I mean? You guys do that? You love that? I love those fights. Like when you're fighting a convoy at the same time as a control point, it seems to be. Efficient, I guess is the word, huh? And then when you're done, there's just loot everywhere. Yeah, the aerial drone is aerial drone is the worst. I agree. I feel like, oh, I don't want to fight you, or those guys with the garbage can running around with the garbage can lids. These are guys I don't want to. It's like, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve my bullets. Gil Bates is in the house. Gilly. There we go. Full squad. Oh, you think we're gonna get our sound back eventually over there inside the countdown? Or we're gonna have to wait a week to get that? So 122 is kind of borderline. There's a good chance my backpack will fill. Right on, finished. Geisha Boy done. It's all good, Scott. It's no problem, man. Can't play, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Okay, so you should hear the game audio now. Now, again, the game audio is really quiet. Ice Yamamoto, what's up, man?
Come on, fellas, can you hear me?
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
This is a great game mode. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, isn't it?
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Yeah.
Let's turn this to better.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Doing the hunters first.
Yeah, take the circle
Go on
one.
that countermeasures again.
Circle.
Communication relay offline.
We switched to a tank.
Wait, he around the corner, Gates, yeah.
Protect the engineer.
One flank to the right.
Really? He healed up in that time? Oh, come
I
on.
didn't do it, I was shooting him in the head.
Yeah, the whole team shoot at him and he healed up. Alright, where were we going? Reactor, I guess?
Reactor, I guess?
We're gonna get the other countermeasures.
I'm going up front now. I'm already on it.
The target should be nearby.
There's one right there.
Just me, or do these NPCs count more bullet spongy but don't hit as hard versus the open world?
Yeah, it's rate level hell, challenging damaging.
Okay. Because it's like you can't really test a build inside Countdown and expect it to be the same in the open world either.
No, yeah. your countdown builds, they're tending to be different.
Yeah.
But you know, we ran some legendaries yesterday, and I can tell you, it feels like you're playing in slow motion when you go back to legendaries. It happens so slow. A little bit of echo going on. Right there.
Put a grenade out. Is there one left? Yeah, there's one left in there. Oh shit. I didn't even see him.
Right there.
High value target detected.
I don't know, Geisha. I don't know. I mean, probably not anytime soon. Unless, you know what I mean? Because it's such a small portion of the community that's going to be focusing on it, so it'll only be for like to show people how big my dick is, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
maybe right.
because nobody really does it. You know, nobody really does that. Like the reason why I do for solo legendaries is mostly just to show the power of the build. I don't know if it'd be the same effect as here. You know what I mean?
Value target neutralized. High risk target detected.
Here.
But at some point, I think, you know, like when things die down, I probably will. You know, it's sort of it's a way to expand the game, and I don't need to expand it. You know what I mean? Like it is a way to expand the game, so I imagine I will eventually. It's like a solo legendary.
My heartbreaker's not building stacks. This happened to me a minute ago.
Walker.
I wonder I'm not doing any damage.
I think we get a good defender, so it's really good better.
Maybe a piece when you load out. You gotta stay you have to
It did this a minute ago, and then I exited out, came back, it was working, and now it's not working again. He's over here. I'm gonna have to switch to it again. I can actually do damage with. Shit, everything has flat.
731. Not as strong as a king breaker.
I don't see a block.
They are RPMs are fast.
Holy shit!
1,024 right there. Do you see that? 1,024 health damage, non-crit. Right on. Tell us where to go. See, protect the VIP at the turbine.
Easy 2v hunters.
Alright, turbine, we gotta get inside here.
So they're in the turbine already. So let's go to containment.
I'm gonna switch to like strike.
Green's at turbine.
I can't switch.
Blue to
Crap, I can't switch anything.
Okay, if turbine is finished, then we'll go to the next one.
Daniel Mikado, what up, man?
On containment.
We are fine-tuning the bighorn. Heartbreaker. Spotter. This is a preview of it, and I'll show you more in a minute, but this is feeling good. So we just want to take out this walker and replace it with a better Fenris.
Wonder if I can't change. Okay.
So that's what we're farming for.
About combat.
Shade tech detected.
I can't build stacks, but I'll do what I can.
Rogue assault turret.
Agent, you should be able to access
What build
that
are you running
experimental
that's
lab
not
now.
working? It's broken.
Heartbreaker.
You try taking off the
Just a
backpack
second.
and re-putting it on? That's just to fix it.
Okay, I'll try that here in a second.
Rogue incinerator.
Somebody's in combat, is in combat, so I haven't been able to switch builds.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone.
So yeah, getting covered. I'll try taking off the backpack. There we go.
Gil Bates, man, that's a good name.
Isn't it?
Again,
That is a good name. I was thinking that too. I was just
I stole
literally
that.
thinking that. I was
I,
like, that's a good name.
stole that from a YouTube content creator.
Gilly Bates.
Gil Bates, that's great.
Yeah, it's working now, Tex. Thanks.
Okay.
Facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field
If
failure.
I should have known that earlier, I wouldn't have left the last countdown.
I love the green eyes of that Catharsis mask. Super creepy. Very ghosty.
There was a bug in the PTS where you could see the eyes through the black mask, that hood. It looked pretty cool.
Area secure.
And last night's stream, somebody brought up the old backfire Catharsis combo thing. What do you guys think about that?
DJ Tickle
no
had a
bleed.
video on it, but he wasn't using the Catharsis.
Was it
He
a
was just
bleed or
using
no
the Blackfire
bleed?
with it.
Okay, we got the destroy the valve.
Warning.
I just
Experimental
can't get down
reactor
with running around
unstable.
bleeding, you know what I
Safety
mean?
protocols
Just like,
activated.
that hunch
Yeah, because you're
doesn't-
constantly bleeding.
Yeah, that's, I just can't get behind that. I just think it's...
Because you have to spec into so much hazard protection that it just doesn't really help.
Yeah.
No.
It is a good tank weapon, though. You know, if you want the hazard protection, that's sort of what it's for. It's a tank weapon, you know. No burst damage.
But without the ACS, it's hard to build stacks with the Heartbreaker. That's a real tanky enemy.
Yeah. It's true.
You know, with the dare or something like
I
that.
decrease the stacks. Like on the one I'm running, I decrease the Heartbreaker stacks, but on spotter instead.
Oh, you took out the chest piece. Yeah. Makes sense.
Still kept the backpack though, but there's an argument to take out the backpack. Just not rely on the bonus armor.
I just like using the rock and roll and I just get in their face. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm just working on alternative builds. That one's just undeniable. You wonder, you know, it is really gonna probably be the meta.
You just
You know,
need to
whether you're
destroy the
using the
magnetic
dare or
core.
the Kingmaker or whatever, it's gonna end up being the meta. You know? 9 out of 10 players are gonna run it.
Yep, in the dark zone.
Well, I'm mostly talking about here, but yeah, the dark zone, that's a whole other thing, isn't it?
Think that.
Incoming.
Think that
High
was
risk
gonna start
hostile.
going in the dark zone too.
System
I mean,
back online.
you need a headshot to get the stacks. I mean, you getting both armor
But they-
and weapon damage.
It's not like Striker where you have that 15% rate of fire to help with your stacks.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I wish you could get 15% rate of fire with Striker. It'd be nice to run a 2-piece Striker or 4-piece Heartbreaker.
Yeah, I wish there was something else that gave you RPMs, you know? That's the only way to get extra RPMs besides. God.
I mean, even I was running the open world, even with the boss, it's hard to 900 RPM or a new car. It's still hard to build stacks.
Yeah, I was having it easy. I felt like it was easy with the dare though. The dare was really easy.
Yeah, the dare's much easier.
It's such a large
So
mag.
yeah, 250
750
rats at the most. Yep.
System reactivated.
That was my first favorite, I think, of all of them. The dare.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
EMP discharge imminent. Proceed to nearest exit. Disable all electronics.
Do it, Swaggy! Do it! I wonder if we hucked a grenade in there. If there was just one grenade to do that. Take care of it.
System restored. Agent down. Rogue sniper turret detected. Emergency lockdown protocol is complete. Reactor offline.
Hey, you tried to save the plant. We'll need all the help we can get to get it back online. Let's get you one. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
EMP detonation imminent. Proceed with caution. Disable all electronics.
Extraction time!
Guys, I just want everyone to know, whatever happens at the very end, I'm still the best.
It's just like a raid. As long as everyone's got DPS, we can mow everyone down.
Yeah. Everybody. Already got the over. Hold up, stop.
What a badass is just sitting here chilling. Just say, where were you guys?
That's what a badass does.
Yeah, I just say, where were you guys? Been here the whole time.
He actually died earlier than he just respawned right there.
I wish.
Just been hanging out the whole time. Just sipping on my Slurpee. There we go.
System malfunctioning. Deadly armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Yeah, this build was a lot better. Small change.
Throw in a grenade!
Alright, we're farming. Way upstairs.
System disrupted.
1,093 right there. See that? Great.
System restored.
Oh shit. Run.
Mommy, the hunters won't let me play with them anymore.
Yeah. Mommy, Hunter hit me with a stick. Flag hunter right below you, bro.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Hey Tux, how you liking that elite controller?
We like it a lot. I'm using it right now.
Oh, nice.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
Yeah, I
Shoot
do
off
have a
a flare
review
when
on
you're
it too,
ready.
unboxing and all that. Walk through around how
Torres
it
is on her way.
stuff. I can kind of put it
System
on
activated.
back burner. Sorry guys, we're farming.
Torres is in position.
I'm behind.
This is why you don't want to come in here with the backpack. Sucks.
I wish I'd see more purple loot drop.
Alright.
We lost the plant.
Good job, guys. Good run.
GG's.
Right on. Let's see what good gear we have. That build felt great. I think we got it in tune. So I think that when we find the right fender piece, we can make it even more powerful. The handling felt really nice too. I felt like we'd pull up on their head and unload on them. Matt Ward, all 5'11", you got jokes. Actually, I made a really good 5'11" build, man. You should check it out. No joke. No joke there. He uses 2 pieces 5'11". Alright, let me get rid of some of this stuff. We got... maybe. Weapon hammer with brace. I think I have that one already. Keep it up. That's a good one. Get rid of tag team. Ooh. That's a nice one, huh? Put armor on it? Save that. See what I'm saying? Max crits. Put armor on that with spotter. Now, huh. We could run a test and see which one's better. I mean, perfect spotter would be better, but I'm wondering, like, if I put Walker here and then Fenris here with a regular spotter instead of Uzina Gereka, you know, for the extra armor, that would win. Curious. We'll test real quick before we start the next one. Maybe. Fenris headshot damage. That was not bad. That was not bad either. We're not running crits. That's actually nice. Armor regen. That could work better. Let's see. Not that. Wait, not that one. That one. We drop. So crit, we can get rid of that crit. We'll go in a second, guys. It's gonna get this situated. Must be all full on our materials. Let's take a look. We still need receiver components, so more weapons. we are full on printer filament. So what I'm recommending you do is you go into your expertise and just, you know, donate. You should have a plan on what you're going to donate to, but like the Dread Edit, for example. So research, materials. You don't want to be full. So I'm not going to donate a lot, but just enough to drop this down so as we deconstruct stuff. Pick up more inventory there. Sense? So I'm making room. So as we crush things, we'll get our materials in instead of getting nothing. Okay, so cool. So we had some up front loaded headshot damage, which is helping. But Walker, so what we want to test is like if we put Fenner's chest piece on, where to go? Fenner's here. So let's load some armor on that to see if this pans out stronger. We'll need a Walker, I mean a Fenner's complement. So, that one. Take off that crit, put on more armor regen, I guess, or headshot, or hazard, doesn't matter. Recal, let's go for headshot damage. More power. Alright. So we got two versions, we'll quickly test. So basically the same build. We need to get our number. So the same build here. Now just took out the Walker and put Fenris. We need to get our max crit damage or max headshot damage on that, and then roll with Fenris chest piece and see if that comes up better. So. Here we go. So. I know. I'm over here checking my loot. Sorry. I know, I gotta get rid of some things in my backpack before we kick off the next one. Okay, so let's get our stacks. So we're about fully stacked right there. So solid team buffs, we're about 790, 912, 921. He might be giving us. Sorry, just looking at my screen here. I'll see if he's giving us a buff, but 921 looks about right. So yeah, it's no buff. Okay, so 921. And then we need to put on the Fenris. Just swap the Fenris over. There. Oh, it's got crits, doesn't it? I didn't see that. Well, I didn't think about it. And then Walker down here. So crits would be a wasted spot. So we're probably going to end up going with Xenogetica. Anyways, 921, see if we can beat that. 912. They're close, aren't they? 912 though. Cool. Okay, if they're close, then, well, didn't matter. Xeno won, and we're getting more armor out of it. So there you go. And we got Hasbro on it. So, and then we're gonna put the Fenris back down here. So Fenris was better, of course. The Walkers. I think that's the one we had, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's our new setup. It's gonna feel good. I have a feeling. Let's see. Yeah. Could max that out, but it's fine for now. Okay, we gotta get rid of some things. So let's make a little bit of room, figure out what's junk, what's not. We got that gear fast though. Did you notice that? How fast we got that? We went in there, We swapped the defenders and we got everything we needed. I mean, they're not perfectly god rolled or anything like that, but you know, we can worry about that later, right? That's nice. That's a nice chess piece. And other combos that might work out real nice. We need to delete a lot. Jesus. There we go. Good enough. All right, good to go. Good to go. 113 is good, as long as we're under 120. Somber Gibble's in the house. Yeah, those PFE mods work real nice in here, man. They're it's nothing but elites you're fighting, so why not, I guess, huh? Especially since these builds don't tend to hold crits really well. So stats wise, basically no crit chance. So 32 on the, oh, that's not right at all, is it? That stat isn't right. That must be 132, right? That stat's broken right now, so. Try again. Yeah, weird. That headshot damage stat is broken, so I'll pay attention to that. But we'll get 100%, so it should be like 232%, so something like that. Anyways, accuracy to bed, we got 46% handling on this beast, 1.5 million armor almost, 38% protection from elites, and then we're rolling spotter on the chest, 200% bonus armor, 50% weapon damage off the set, and then this has got the 100% headshot damage. There we go. Let's kick it off. Full group. Everybody's here. Professor Beam, teach me something, Mr. Professor. Beam. Yeah, AG, you're right. What you noticed there? It's annoying. You need to fix that. And then music, jumping on the game chat.
Hey, y'all get y'all butt toe up.
We're ready.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
The Dutchy
We need
Dutch.
to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
We're doing hunters first,
15 minutes
then?
Yeah, I marked it on the map.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Communication relay offline.
1,012,000.
Protect the engineer.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, there's another one.
System reactivated.
Yeah. 1.6 million. We did it. That's a good one. Group buffs.
System curtailed.
Kingbreaker number. Kingbreaker, I think we're getting closer to that. Scratch that.
System restored.
Going to next. Bill Bates is on it.
Yeah, I got it.
Shade tech detected.
Around them.
Sniper turret detected.
Stagger.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. High-risk target approaching.
Hit him?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Take it out.
Area secure.
How do you guys feel about the balance when it comes to the quantity of enemies that they throw at you? You feel like it's just right, or that they can add more?
I think it's pretty good for the amount of time you have.
Yeah.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I mean, like anything, it matters with how good the group you're in is.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, they don't want to make it too challenging, but they don't want to make it too easy. And that's always going to be, you know, difficult for what the devs want to do. I'm sure at some point they'll come up with a more difficult mode, you know, where the enemies hit heroic level.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Stop running around. Misty.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street.
Now you just
Gotta be
need to
handy with
restart
the steel, if you know what I
reactor
mean.
to keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
I don't need your
You can't be any
sarcasm,
geek off the
Kelso.
street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
I feel like I'm in the dark zone with all the,
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Sticky feet. Yeah, you gotta put close on a catharsis mask and see if it's actually doing it. It does depend on your build. It does a lot for tanks, I think, as far as doing damage.
Good work, Agent. You
But
saved
if
the
you're always
plant.
moving, you miss
Move
that
to extraction point.
yeah, see,
Hero
that's
is ready
kind
when
of
you
what I
are.
use it for,
Shoot
since
a flare
I use
to
it for
signal
technical
to us.
elites. Like, I like having that extra damage.
Yeah. But I wish
Since
the
I'm
heals were
spanking,
better. They, you know,
You know,
the fact that you move a lot, right?
300%.
Good for
Yeah,
playing
that's
from
what I was-
cover.
that's
Like
what I
in
was-
Negotiator's Dilemma, play from cover build, work out really nice. But I felt like it's underpowered for Legendary when I was using it the other day. I was like, they hit way too hard, you barely got your heals.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
I got you, Mr. Badass.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
They get
Disrupted.
now.
System back online. System reactivated.
Turret was badass right there, I gotta say. This is a nice spot for a turret. They need to do more of that. Have you guys noticed that turret there? Like before, I never noticed it.
Come on, guys, 8 seconds.
An agent is no longer in your group. Rogue hive detected.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Good job, dude.
An agent has left.
Geisha, yeah, I'm liking the Kingmaker a lot, but it doesn't have good optimal range. So keep that in mind. But and it of course it's got some accuracy issues. The stability is nice, which is unusual. It pulls up and to the left where most assault rifles pull up and to the right, so it is sort of backwards from what I'm accustomed to. But when you're close up, it's good. See, Jim, it is all red heartbreaker builds are good, but you get a little bit of bonus armor, but you're basically just keep that in mind. You're not playing into the bonus armor, and that's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? So you're playing into just the damage. You're saying like, I want the 100% weapon damage, but don't run the backpack. You know, I mean, if you're gonna run, in my opinion, and you can do it. You could be okay with the little bit of bonus armor you want. You could be okay with that. But if you're gonna run an all red heartbreaker build, then just forget the bonus armor. Play into the damage. Because you're saying like, if you're gonna run the chest piece, right? You're gonna run the chest piece, and so you're gonna be like, yeah. So I want the 100% weapon damage, without having to be in scope, without having to have glass cannon, without having to crit, right? Just on hit. So, but the bonus armor, you're ignoring the bonus armor, and that's okay. So just play from sort of cover to cover. We run all builds all the time. So play like an all red striker, play it like an all red striker, play it like an all red negotiators. And so for the most part, you're not doing too much running and gunning with those. I mean, you're pushing forward and you're pushing strong, but you know, the question is, why do you want to run it? You know, is it stronger than the Negotiator's Dilemma? Should you just run a Negotiator's Dilemma? In other words, should you just run a striker build and get the RPMs and the amplified damage instead of, you know what I mean? Which is good. Like, for example, you probably would need to check it. So a lot of people I'm sure are running them and loving them and telling people about them, but the reality is they're not comparing it to what we already have. Nobody's doing that. And so that's the true test. The true test is like, like, hey, this build feels really good, but it's sort of like, well, we already have that build. It's called Striker. We already have that build. It's called Negotiator, an all red damage DPS build. What are you showing me here? Well, this one's got 100% weapon damage. Well, that one's got, what is it got? 50% amp damage plus RPM. So isn't the DPS better on a Striker build? You know, I don't know. I don't know for sure. You would have to do a side-by-side comparison. So you would need a reason to run it. Like, the reason why I'm running an all-red Heartbreaker build is because it's got a better, what is it giving you that's better than Striker? What is it giving you that's better than Negotiators? Besides, it's just cool because it's new and it's all red, right? you can't, you know. I mean, you can, but it's just like, trust me. I think there's a good chance a striker is going to be stronger, and you wouldn't. And we're not talking about just straight up crits. We're talking about DPS in the single mag. You know, you need to check it against that. You know, and I don't know for sure. It could be really close. One could be the other. But the one thing about the striker one is that what, guys? It stacks up faster, right? Stacks up way faster. Why? Because you got RPMs behind it. And for me, RPM's a king. Like, if you asked me which one I would rather have RPMs. We were just talking about that. RPMs are like really good in this game, you know. But otherwise, I like the concept. It's just a great concept. It's just, the only thing is like, I mean, I'll run an all red run myself. I already have, actually, and then I backed out of it because it was sort of like, oh, it's pretty cool, but the gear, what shines about the gear, the reason why everybody really loves the gear, which is, so this is what's funny, is because of the defense. I mean, the part that's really exciting about it, in my opinion, is that, wow, look at all that armor and we're still able to kill. You know what I mean? I mean, in most builds, you're like, oh, I mean, if you go over 1.1 million armor, you feel like you're shooting marshmallows, and I'm running 1.5, and with the bonus armor, it gets to something else, right? What are we getting? 200% bonus armor, so 2x that, right? Another 3,000 on top of it. So, you know, that's insane. You know, and that feels really good to be able to do that. What do you guys think, though? Kind of pivoting here. Do you think we need that bonus armor stack? Are we using it on this build, or is our time to kill so good that we're not? Should we try abandoning the backpack? You know what I mean? Now, we don't want to run a memento inside there because it's crazy time. But what if we ran... there's too many guys is what I mean. But what if we ran like Uzina Getica with concussion? I mean, we don't need armor on kill, but what if we ran like a Grupo? No, not a Grupo, but like ideally a Providence, right? A Providence with concussion. Should we try it? See if we actually need that bonus armor? That could take this to the next level if we don't. Would we get Wicked? Can somebody confirm? Are we applying the status effect or not with that headshot? I'll show you that, Danielle. 1 second. Danielle. Are we applying the status effect or not? Is Wicked working? I think it is, isn't it? Because if so, we could run Wicked would be even better. Like, we can run something like that, right? Bellstone, get 1% armor regen. But I would want to put it on a red. Identity, what's up, man? I can't get enough of it. Tell you the truth. I didn't play Countdown yesterday, so we're back in here. Countdown it again, man. So, you digging it? You liking it? I think it's better. I think it's better than what came out, than what was in the PTS. I think it came out to be better. I think they had a nice balance on it. Of course, you know, there's still all the bugs we're kind of dealing with. There is that, but bugs aside, I'm still pushing forward.
What do you guys think about the game? You like it?
So somebody remind me, are we running a status effect? Are we applying the status effect with the Heartbreaker? Is it officially a status effect? We can test, but I feel like I did at one point and it didn't give me the...
I literally never have to go to the summit again.
It's where you belong, Identity. It's where you belong. No, not really. You're doing good on all sides.
And I like the way the XP system gives you something to do with all the XP in crappy games.
So let's see what we got. We need more options here. So I don't really want to run a goal in, right? We want this to be like a group. I mean, ideally a Providence. So I'm looking at one of those. I'm just wondering if I need to run Wicked or I don't want to run Uzina or Cheska. So this Walker is Vigilance. I just don't think I think they might all be on my other character. That one would work. It's got crit chance on it, but I'll bring it over just in case.
But that's what it was with Division 1 though. The gift set was classified like in Division 1.
Well, didn't they release the classified later as like a later D drop?
So we'd lose the Fenris, so we would need to farm a new Fenris backpack if this is the way to go, but we're just gonna test with what we got. Were we running a 4-2 before? What was our backpack? Was it armor? Yeah, it was. So we were running a 4-2, right? Let's make sure I had that right. My memory's slipping. Yeah, so we're running 4-2. Okay, so we want to preserve that. That felt great, so I don't want to lose that. Nice having those extra pieces. You see how I can just flip to that? Yeah, I've already using Getica. Got Getica on my chest right here. Hazard, we can go full in on Getica, but right now I'm really working on this. We still got to do. I kind of got an order of things here. I got the Eagle Bearer next. So once we're done with the Bighorn, we move into the Eagle Bearer. So I can go concussion on the backpack. Actually, let's go ahead and try Wicked. I'm gonna have to test it because I don't know if it's actually giving us what we need. So all we need to test is getting Wicked? No Wicked. See that? So, okay, so we want to get rid of the Wicked and then we're going to roll Concussion instead. And then we will roll another one. You guys ready? So we're pulling in that 100% on that head, so it makes sense. Hunter's Fury and Backfire, I like that. I was actually thinking about doing the M870 and then an all red and an M870 with Getica, basically. The perfect chest, the perfect chest one. I love those headshot builds. It'll be a headshot build going for the head. Anubis está aquí. El Anubis. All right, we almost got it here. Rolling in. The group is. Fill it up, party. Fill it up. We got one more. Who are we missing? Let's see. I'm proud of those guys, the Tux Squad running the raids right now. You know what I mean? Keeping it going. Hey Josh, how did you like running around with that bleed? I just don't know if I can do that, man. Because you could not run all that hazard protection this whole time and still be, you know, still run the backfire to a certain degree, but it's the bleed animation. It just drives me absolutely nuts. I just can't do it. You know, just the speed and agility is just your thing, you know? That's what keeps you alive in this game, and which is why I don't like shields. And so that bleed is just like you're hunkered over and, you know, I don't know.
Rikers are taking the power plant.
Yeah, the backfire.
Not sure what they're
thing,
trying
you
to
know?
do with the nuclear reactor.
I
They've
can't
triggered the
kind of
safety
bleed.
protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Yeah, once I think
Take me-
We need to
Basically,
shut down the
after
broken
the game,
transformers and restore the power grid.
All that for 30% weapon damage. You can just run the coyotes now.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
Or let
lockdown.
the enemy hurt you. You know what I mean? Run enough armor and protection to leave the enemy.
Excessive power detected.
You don't have to hurt yourself. You know what I mean? Just let the enemy hurt you. I'm gonna go left.
The power grid.
Everybody.
But I don't know. But maybe there was a way that the catharsis mask was making you immune to bleed. Was that actually happening?
It should get rid of because it gets rid of all the stat specs.
Is that what it's supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah, it's supposed to once it releases to the cloud, it cleanses you of
Oh,
stat
there you go.
specs.
It does say that. Yeah.
Agent down.
Why did they debuff it? I mean, that's what it does. You know what I mean? It's not a. You know what I mean? Why would they debuff it?
It was pretty OP and like the first couple PTSs is pretty OP in PvP. That might have been why they
Yeah, they should have left it.
nerfed it.
I mean, it says right there it takes up status effects when you know. It keeps you from running and gunning though, right? Because SMGs are technically running gun and build guns. They don't have to be, but that green squirt makes you stay still. So it's not like a pure advantage. It's not unfair. Can you just jump down through the wall? Through the curtain? He is squirmy. That's good. He's good at what he does. Damn. Hold still. Yeah, that doesn't make sense that they nerfed it then, man. If it's like it's supposed to take off the status effect, I hadn't paid attention to that status effect thing.
Oh.
They should have just left it. Because it's not that unfair, you know? It really isn't. Because that green squirt makes you kind of stay planted. So that just seems like it's like Soldier's knee pads that way.
But it's one of the issues with PTS, with being PC only.
Yeah.
Because those guys don't strafe like they do on console.
System breach initiated.
What do they do? Just stand there and shoot at each other's head?
Yeah,
It's just
pretty
dumb. It's like I never miss a shot. It's funny because I get comments
I was watching
from PC players and they're like, "Oh man, you know, a lot of ego, like they never miss headshots, like they got 100% headshot accuracy." It's like, wow,
Yeah, bro.
must be nice.
Yeah, I was watching DJ Tickle do Dark Hours with a Heartbreaker, and like he was using the dare, never missed a headshot the entire time on PC. Like they just flat do not do it.
But it's kind of unrealistic for the game, right? I mean, you're supposed to be missing, right? I miss something, sometime.
Critical systems exposed.
When you recommended taking off aim assist, I've tried that recently. I think I tried a long time ago, but just couldn't do it.
I've been playing like that ever since. Yeah, I'm just getting the
Better off.
Oh man, that sniper shot. I don't know if you noticed when I jumped in the tunnel last night, I had my sniper gear that I had put together for the first time. It worked great. Snapping some heads before I just went to switching up builds.
I didn't notice that, but yeah. I mean, once you get used to it, right? I mean, you're just kind of like, why was I ever running with aim assist? Why? On assault rifle builds, fully auto, whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. It's just like, why was I ever running? It's because it's there, it's by default, and so you're kind of like tentative to take it off. You're like, oh, maybe if I take it off, I'll fuck everything up, you know?
Well, when I first started playing this game, I couldn't even make it to the White House. That's how bad my aim was. So I had to have it for a long time.
Well, I mean, did you ever try it without it?
Yeah, that's what I've got it on right now. It's no aim assist.
No, I mean like before, like when you first started.
Maybe once, like a year ago.
Because when you first take
but
it
I
off, like
couldn't
if you
do
don't
it.
give it a chance, like if you don't give it like a real solid, the college try, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, your first impression is like, oh, this sucks, I can't do that.
But after, you know, the thousands of hours I played this game, my aim's a lot better, you know, than it was back then.
Agent, you should be able to
You're doing that
access the
whole
turbine now.
disappearing, reappearing thing, man. Not a good time when you do that.
Oh, I always forget about the spots.
So I like this. We just need a Fenris backpack version of this. This is going to be the build. This is the build.
What are you running on the back?
Running the bighorn?
Yeah, it's still the bighorn, but just, you know, it was basically shuffling around the heartbreaker.
Y'all we get y'all butts tore up and
No backpack, no
Yeah,
chest.
that's what I'm debating. Okay.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
How did spotter work out for you?
Yeah,
used
I'm
the
still
perfect
keeping
spotter
perfect.
on it?
No, yeah, still perfect spotter. Still perfect spotter.
That's what I was thinking about putting on the perfect spotter.
You're in.
Concussion on
We need to
perfect
switch the
spotter.
power over to the
I'm
new
running
grid.
Providence right now, but I think I'll be better off with Fenris. Oh, I dealt it. I dealt that. I felt that coming. I felt that coming because the enemies were like bouncing. Okay, I'll see you guys back at the White House. OG, send me a message when you're back at the White House.
Okay.
Boo! Hey, the new season 9 intro now. Okay, so this is a really good build, and I think we're where we need it to be. We just need to find a Fenris backpack. I think it'd be ideally the best place to go with this build. That's the direction I think we wanted to head. So, but you know, this is fine. Also, we want to get rid of that crit chance. That's a wasted slot. But this is probably going to pan out better. I was rolling out to be really nice. So still tanky. We're at the 1.5 million, but we're relying less on the bonus armor, more on the time to kill. That's the equation here. And so we were hitting that over 1 million in group, and so we can test this. We can test this in the testing range. Why don't we go ahead and do that real quick while we got some time? Because we delta. Keith Lewis, what's up, man? So yes, we do have Tux clans on all platforms. As a matter of fact, we have them on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, and we're growing massively. Actually, I think we have 5 clans on PlayStation right now. So, and so with that being said, probably now is the better time to join. So I gotta say though that the easiest way to join is to join our Discord, and all of you should be on our Discord by now. There's no cost to it, and it's a really fantastic, positive community of banditos, all there to help you succeed in the Division 2. And so we now have countdown channels. And so what countdown channels are, if you're looking for groups to play countdown with, all you gotta do is go to your designated countdown channel. We have one for PlayStation, one for PC, and one for Xbox. And so, for example, before I started today's stream, I posted a message in there saying, hey, I'm gonna start a countdown group. If anybody wants to roll, you know, jump in on my chat. And so it starts that easy. And so, anyways, and so if you want to participate in that, you don't have to be in a Tux clan or anything like that. You can just join the Discord at no cost, of course, and just participate, be part of the group. It's also great build talks. So if you're really into builds, you like to talk about builds. We also have grouping up for raids, grouping up for clans. That's a good way to get in touch and join the clans, or just play the game, or just kick it. That's the spot to be. So. I don't think so, Josh, man. I'll just wait. It's cool. I gotta test this build anyways. I appreciate it though. So let's see here. Build our stacks and see what we get solo. So in group we were hitting over 1 million. Ooh, solo over 1 million. Wow. I'll take that. Take that. 1 million clean too, right? A little bit of bonus armor. So that's what, okay. So what's impressive about that, guys, right, is that this gun has got an 800 RPM. That's pretty fast. That's on the top tier, right? So the fastest assault rifle is at 900. So this is right there with it. The other thing that's really cool about this build is look at how much weapon handling we have on it. We have 38%. We should have more. Our backpack is just wasting a slot. You see that? I could put it there though. We got hazard protection too. So this is what's amazing about it. We're hitting over 1 million, and let's look at our defensive stats. We got 38% protection from elite, 20% hazard protection, right? We're hitting over 1 million. And then we got all that weapon handling too, which is that 38% weapon handling. So, and it could be more, you know, we got that one wasted slot there. We could get rid of the hazard protection too. We might, if we want more weapon handling, but the weapon handling felt pretty good, so we don't necessarily need it. But you can roll that into armor regen too, in case you do take some damage on. This feels really good. And so obviously my point is, if you want more damage out of this, you can. You totally can. Drop your armor down to 1.3 and then swap out these protection from elites for more headshot damage. But the headshot damage, so you know, is of 147 right here, but at 100% because the assault rifle is giving us 100%, and that's how we're getting those beautiful numbers. So, but you want to go for pure headshots for the most part, and as you can see, because we had really good weapon handling in the game, we were able to pull that off. I like this. I think this is the one. So we just need a better backpack. So it'll hit harder if we get a Fenris, I think. Let me add that into the. So this is the new version. I like it. Okay, so let's clean this up a little bit and then figure out if we got a better backpack. Then get into a new game mode. But Geisha, yeah, just going back to your comment, man, we will be stretching our legs and moving into the using the Getica real soon. I just got to get through these builds. This was my focus for tonight, but I do plan on the next build. Actually, we can start on the next build now that I feel like this one's at a good place. On the next run, we'll start moving into Eagle Bearer mode on. You know, I'm wondering, what do you guys think? Does it make sense to use the rock and roll shotgun with the Eagle Bearer? Because the stacking is only weapon handling stack, so it's not that big of a loss. You know what I mean? What do you think? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Make the yank! Make yank, what up, bro? Keith Lewis. I hope you make it over there, bro. But if there's somebody on the PlayStation clan that can connect Keith Lewis, that'd be cool too if you happen to be here and chiming in. Appreciate you, Spooks. Welcome, man. All right, and then actually, let's see where we are on resources. So you got to constantly check your resources now. You get this? You get my pattern here? You'll understand this even more tomorrow when you watch my video in the morning, but you don't want these to be topped out anymore, right? So looks like we're in a good place. So and so when you crush things, you want to see that you're getting resources. So there you go. If it says no resources, that means you're full and you need to spend your resources in here. So you just go in here and spend in the expertise. You just need to spend just enough so that you start collecting some again when you're farming. Cheats Rizzle. Perfect, but since I'm in build experimentation mode, even if they're crappy versions, I keep them. We need to just do some GR9 builds and those. Stunner, it's a perfect stunner. Keep that one. Cool to use the look at all these unique backpacks. We got too many. Gotta give. Probably bloodsucker can give. Alright, that's good. Alright. Cool. We're good to go. So, we could probably just take the same setup and then just swap the gun, right? Eagle Bear. So let's see what the Eagle Bear is pulling off. I imagine it's not going to be much different. And then the other thing that we need to consider, do we want Gunner? Do we want Gunner? Do we need Gunner? We're not worried about ammo, are we? Are we better off with more protection from elites? I think we are. Or sharpshooter for, what's our stability on these things? We're pretty much maxed out, but if I put on sharpshooter, I might be able to. Big one's got some stability issues, doesn't it? Let's take a look at sharpshooter. So we get increased stability, reduced recoil, faster requisition. So we're not going to get headshot damage because it's not a rifle. So what do you guys think? Black John Wick. What it is, what it is. Mr. Szechuan's back. What's going on, Tux? I'm feeling great, man. We just nailed our Bighorn build, so we worked through the motions and moved things around, and this is where we ended up. Now, I got Providence here. We might be better, and we got a wasted slot. We got a crit chance slot, so it could get even better this build. But I mean, we got hazard protection. We got protection from elites. We got and we got 36% weapon handling on this thing, and we're hitting over 1 million. so that's solo. That's solo. Hitting over 1 million solo. So it can get better. So I think we can maybe get this to maybe closer to 1.1 million, maybe 1,040,000 or something like that. So we'll see. But I think we need to get a better backpack. That'll get us to where we need to be, I guess. And then so now we're gonna move on to the Eagle Bear, but I'm now wondering the specialization. Is Gunner really doing anything for us? Is the 10% armor on kill helping us? Or would we be better off with more protection from elites, from survivalists? Or if we run recoil, right? Control. Well, both of these guns have accuracy issues, don't they? Yeah, so we should probably keep the weapon handling and then go ahead and go survivalist. I was gonna say, because if we put recoil control, we can swap some of these weapon handling attributes like that one to more headshot damage and go even stronger on the headshot damage. You see what I'm saying? But the reload helps. There's a lot coming out of that, so we also get better reloads and accuracy, not just stability control. So we'll keep those. I mean, I might ditch the hazard protection for more weapon handling, just to whatever, but I don't want to get into diminishing returns area. So looks like we're back. Looks like the group's back. So let's go ahead and choose survivalist. And so let's make sure we got where it needs to be. So let's see. We don't need rifle. We don't need marksman. We need assaults and shotgun.
Or unfortunately to summit.
All right. And then let's activate this. So we got two things to figure out. One is the rock and roll work with the Eagle Bear. If it does, that's a really OP combo. The reason why is, let's take a look. Okay, so we got a tenacity, right? So accuracy, or Eagle Strike, accuracy increases as you continuously fire up to 30%. Well, this has got crit mods, that sucks. So a headshot kills grant tenacity buff, right? And strength and tenacity is increased by 1% for body shots and 5% for headshots. So we're going all for headshots. So we can get that 5%. Okay, cool. For, across 15 seconds. So anyway, so we're gonna get 30% accuracy there. So that's good. We need that. Tenacity, 40-80% of damage. We become immune. So we all know that. We need to get 3 headshot kills. That's gonna be hard because the enemies are all spread out. So but we got a lot of survivability on the build, including protection from elites. So we just now bumped our protection from elites up. Note that we're now at 48% protection from elites, up from 38%. So I'm thinking we might. I'll keep the. What would we put here instead of hazard protection? I mean, we got. I don't think we need more weapon handling. What would we put there? What would we put there? I'm not sure there's anything left. Keep running into this problem. Calibration station, chest. So I mean, we don't really need any more handling. We can go armor regen, but it's sort of like meh. you know, none of these are really going to help us. So yeah, there's not much left. See the weapon handling or Hasbro, I'll just keep the Hasbro.
That's all right. I mean, I had one where I ran vigilance.
For this is the end.
You know, I like building up the focus on, you know, just
Right.
it wasn't too bad.
I've drowned and dreamt this moment.
Oh, that's fun, Keith Lewis. That's a good build. You running that solo? Sounds like a little bit of a solo one. Or are you running that in a group?
Swept away, I'm stoned.
Damn, Mike G. Did you go all in on protection from elites? And max armor. Well, you were a super tank then.
We will stand tall and face it all together as skyfall.
When you got platform players in a group in the dark zone, it's going to be really good. Point of issue. Out here, it's not.
That's a good 511 build, man. It is fun, though. There is a version 2 to that. And actually, there's going to be a version 3, as a matter of fact. Get to that. Going through the motions, learning how all this gear works. What does it do? What does it not do? Like, one of the things that I've learned, for example, is, like, I'm still learning, too. We still got to test it, is that Catharsis Mask, it does have its weaknesses. It is not overpowered. You know, like a legendary is very weak, I felt like. So still learning that stuff.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown.
Hey Tony, I think
I'd rather not
demolition
have their
doesn't
slash
give
and burn
you
tactics
damage
anywhere
trigger
near
out
a
of cover, it
nuclear
gives your
reactor.
allies on. I realize that. That's always confusing.
We need to
Something
get
says
control of the
allies and
experimental
you also get it,
reactor.
and sometimes it says allies and it's only to your allies. I think demolition is one of those. Gives you the latter.
Yeah, it's only
Emergency
only
It's only allies, yeah. But there are some skills and stuff like that that says allies and then you can
Magnetic containment failure.
get it.
Communication relay
Consistent
offline.
language. So now we got the Eagle Bear right there. So the question is, can we do shotgun with Eagle Bear?
I'm not getting. I'm not.
Large
That seems armor.
System curtailed.
I'm not seeing the hunter's armor bar. This is another bug I've seen.
Again,
System restored.
die, dude. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's another one behind me. Fuck.
Thought we activated this. It's not showing it's activated.
Yeah, I'm not going to get any loot drops this time. Because I'm not seeing anyone's nameplate, not seeing armor on the ads, and not getting loot drops.
Weird.
It's a third or fourth time I've seen this bug.
Yeah, that's a new one for me. A couple of hunters right around the corner from us. What up, Green Squad? We're here to help.
I have no idea how much armor he's got. Is that?
Shape tech
72%, Mike. GG's. Yeah, that's a good number. It's a great number. That'll do the trick.
Everybody going to one.
Brothers in arms, rise! Sorry, I geeked out.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to use this shot.
Assault turret detected.
Is that your main? Hold the fort.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Striker drone detected.
We're not really doing that, just so you know, the shotgun for
Protect the engineer.
bonus armor. It's for the damage. We're not gonna get a whole lot of bonus armor.
An agent needs assistance. High risk. 10 minutes. Log out. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
You're immune. But it doesn't matter, nobody's shooting at us. So that's 970 right there.
Area secure.
We weren't even at full stack, so we're at half and we're immune again. It's kind of nice. They're at containment, so it looks like we're going to the other one. Cooling tower. We're going for the jog. So, first impressions are larger mag feels pretty good. Cool daddy. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Twitch tonight, tomorrow.
Agent down.
Was there two of them? I didn't see that. Messing around. What happened? Fascinating professional
System disrupted. Incoming. High risk hostile. System reactivated.
right there.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Evacuate the facility.
1.159.
Containment field failure. EMP
Might
discharge.
beat the big one.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning.
Area secure.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
I can't tell sometimes who's an enemy or who's friendly.
Yeah, everybody's glowing.
It's like, I have no armor bar and no.
You just need to destroy the magnetic
No
core.
name, like,
You should be fine.
Shoot them all.
that's what I'm doing.
Everything must die.
I've been doing that anyways. I know who's the enemy.
Target detected. System restored.
First time this happened, that's what I was doing. Is I didn't really notice it, at first. Oh, shooting anything. Oh, shooting anything that moves.
Assault turret detected.
Yeah, hopefully they work through all these kinks in the next couple weeks, because this game mode is too cool to be working through bugs.
I love this game. It's so much fun.
Kills us though. Ooh, that was close. That's right there. That makes sense.
I recognize your mask, Tux, so I knew that was you.
You shot me anyways.
I probably did at some point.
Disappeared, that's not a good sign. Okay, that must be you right behind me with that shotgun. Like, why? Who's this guy shooting at me?
You on my side, buddy. Hey.
EMP discharge imminent.
Experimental reactor offline. System
Did you say
curtailed.
discharge?
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Oh, duh, I can't get any loot.
Keep shooting at me. The box is upstairs inside. It's in the reactor room.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Torres is on her way.
Agent down.
Torres is in
That's right.
position. the plant. That was impressive.
Felt good, guys. That felt really good. It's just gonna come down to that swap of that backpack, but that felt so good. I don't know what to tell you.
It's a damn buggy game sometimes.
Hey Tony, you're saying, do I have any, let's see, any good, oh, okay, I see, any good BTSU gloves builds or recommendations for one? Oh, that's a hard one for me. You know, just because all the BTSU glove builds, I almost strictly use the BTSU gloves for healer builds, and that's probably not what you're looking for, right? And so I really don't. Maybe the community has something better. I mean, I've seen, like, one is to just run a healer hive, right? You could run a healer hive, and then it's, you know, with the shield build, and you just break it so that you can power up your shield, you know. So there's that. I mean, you can just throw it on any skill build, of course, and just with a hive, probably an explosive build. So you could look at maybe that infinite. That's probably the one I would run it with. I mean, you could just take like that infinite. What did we call it? Infinite Seeker Mine build without using hardwired. So we created one without a hardwire, which is nice because it gives it more damage. We used the 3-piece Empress, and we used that Empress backpack with perfectly, what is it? Skilled, I think is what it's called. The one where it kills from cover, refresh your skills. So that would be cool. So make it use it for an explosive. So anyways, the overcharge. We put the hive on one side, and then the seekers on the other. And then every time you can, overcharge them. But I don't use them a lot. I don't use those gloves a lot, only for healer builds. And of course you can use them outside of that. It's just that, you know, you have the memento and the waveform. So I'd rather have that consistent damage than the every now and again overcharge. And so that's sort of why they would always lose out on my skill builds. But it's a way to do something different, of course. It's nice. Come on, did we get a good backpack? So we need a good backpack. Versatile. Not gonna do the trick. Shoot. That's what we need. We need that Fenris backpack. That's what we're farming for. So at the same time, what we're doing is we're also passively leveling up our Fenris. So as we farm for Fenris and all the Fenris we don't need, I go in here and I'm dumping it, right? So if we look at our gear sets, our brand sets, and drop to Fenris, let's see where we are. Level 5. We're not even doing anything. See what I'm saying? So all that nonsense about, you know, spending your watch resources when you can just passively dump stuff in here, it's just so much better. Just play the game, you'll be all right. Also, you just don't want to spend time at the White House doing ridiculous stuff. You know, play the game, have fun. Don't torture yourself, you know. So you know, and you'll learn this in my video. See, my Mantis is level 4, so it's the only thing that I ranked up. So I want you to know that this wiped out all my resources. just taking one item and bumping it to level 4. So I'm telling you, there's no race to getting everything proficient because you're not gonna have the resources to do it. And so it uses when you get to, you got proficiency and you got expertise. So it's stage 1, stage 2. Stage 2 is more expensive than stage 1, and people are spending millions on stage 1, millions on resources on stage 1, hundreds upon hundreds, thousands of SHD points on stage 1, and stage 2 is the expensive part. So wait till you get to stage 2. Stage 2 requires components, these guys, receiver components, and protective fabric. So you could only get this by deconstructing gear and weapons, which is expensive, right? So in order to get those loaded up, if you were going to do the same thing, you have to come in here and buy a bunch of pistols at 5,644. It takes 32 pistols to go up one level, one expertise level. 32 pistols. I know because I tried and I tested it. And then 20 backpacks and all that other stuff. So expensive. You're spending millions on here just for one level. You know what I mean? And it's just like it's not going to make economic sense. And it's not like, and I get it, you got more resources than you think you have. Or you think you have more resources than you really have is a better way to put it. Because as soon as you start spending those resources like that, you're going to look like me, right? Look at my claim rewards. I have 264, and look at my my e-credits, 35,000, right? Now I'm there. I got a good reason though, because I do all that stuff, you know, to test for the community. But you know, because I'm doing tests just to show you, like, hey, this is probably not a good idea, you know. But so what I'm gonna do is change this chest. Anyways, you'll learn more about that tomorrow in the video. So I'm gonna put weapon handling here. So by putting more weapon handling here, what that's gonna do is allow me to take one of these other weapon handlings and turn them into headshot damage. So that's what we're about to do. Bring in even more damage, because that felt really good. So I wanna peek it out. We're still looking for that backpack. So let's go ahead and do it to a holster. And then we'll get another match going. So I mean, there is we could drop this down to 1.3. We're not relying on that bonus armor very much. So we are relying more on so if we did this, let's try this. Let's try dropping it down to 1.3. Maybe we'll hate it, maybe we won't. And then, so we just picked up an extra weapon handling. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just leave it. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. So let's just see if we like the armor drop. 3.3 is normally not a bad place to be. So. So yeah, 3.3. I think it's open. Yeah, it should be open on purpose, I think. Is this what you mean? It doesn't let me show my settings. Like, this is private group right there. But I did open up the group, my personal settings, to friends and clan members. And then this is the party. Is that maybe what you're talking about? It's joinable, which is good. Make the party invite only. I guess we could do that, but I want people that are on my friends list to be able to jump in. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but might be doing something wrong. No. Find more. Yeah, but I don't like to open up fully. You know, I like to keep it to friends and clan members. So I think that's how I have it set up. It does get weird on the Twitch side, though. There's some strange ones over there. On the trolls, you know, there's some weird trolls that like to send you messages that say, touch my pee-pee, you know, like weird stuff like that. They'll send you chat invites that say we're like really trolly things like that, like touch my wiener. It's just like, and it'll spam it. They'll keep sending it to you, so it pops up on the bottom of your screen. It's like really annoying. It's just like, what's like, wow. Like, wow, you got like...
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
Nothing better to do today, but do that. You know what I mean? That's what you're doing today. You're going around doing that.
If they control
It's
the
like,
power,
wow.
they control this
Impressive.
region.
I'm impressed by it, you know what I mean? Takes commitment, man, to troll.
We need to find a way to relieve the
troll like
pressure
that.
and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Alright, let's rock.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure
Big
level.
change here is we dropped our armor. So we're at
Communication relay
3-3
offline.
ratio.
System curtailed. An agent needs assistance. System activated.
Better to the left.
You guys on countdown? Still? I'm guessing it's still large. That's the only good content in this game now.
Yeah, you're welcome to jump in a minute when we're the next round.
Alright, yeah, I want to jump
Yeah, we just started this one, so about 15
System
minutes,
disrupted.
maybe 20.
in. Okay. When you guys are done, just let me know and I'll just
Yeah, you can hang out in here though. You can hang out in here.
accept that invite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm planning on. Tomorrow I don't go to
System
work.
restored.
I might, I don't know, depending on what my parents
Tell
like
them
to
no.
do.
Tell them no.
That's
Unfortunately,
that's,
I have bills to pay, so I have to go back to work.
Tell those no too.
the perks of being an adult. Paying bills and taxes. Love it.
Rogue
I got all
defender
those
drone detected.
OnlyFans accounts I gotta pay for.
Oh, whatever. Now,
They're
if a girl
expensive.
said that, I mean,
Those are
I would-
expensive.
I mean, if a girl said that, I think we would all just subscribe to tier
System
3s.
malfunctioning.
Just saying. I'm not wrong. So, the game always asks you about refer a friend. How come it's not popping up anymore?
I don't know, good question. I did
I don't
see
think
that
that's even
yesterday.
available. That was back when the game was like first.
No, they just did another one.
I'm not sure
No,
why
no,
that's
They just
there.
did a new one.
They put it back. They put it
It
back.
looks like a new
Since the update.
outfit, LMG outfit.
Yeah, we got a new outfit, a new gun,
Yeah.
or something like that. For just referring. But I don't see it anymore.
Data transfer halted.
Like I got a friend.
You
who
probably
wants
go to
join
the
here
store.
that
I would go to
plays
the
it.
store.
Hostile.
The store from your menu, from your game menu, go to store. I bet you it's there.
Shade tech detected.
I kind of want them to have a refer like a creator code, but at the same time,
That would be cool.
would be nice. Like, you know how many people that actually play Division as a whole, even though it's kind of shit?
I don't.
Very few. I mean, there's nothing but skills. I forget. What else? I totally forgot. But I only know about nothing but skills.
Oh, you mean like as far as
no.
creators? There's a
These are
bunch of creators. I mean, small and large.
Yeah, content creators.
There's
Completely.
not very many large creators on this game, though. Actually.
Rogue striker drone
Yeah,
detected.
there's not. I'm guessing it's because of the low quality of content. But I mean, it's Division 2. It's wonky from the start.
Administration?
Yeah, I think so. Administration. Yeah. I want to think it's because it's cult-like fan. You know what I mean? How do you say? What's the word I'm looking for? Cult-like? Not like in a bad way, cult, but I mean like. It's got like a lot of diehards to it, and not general fan base. Like Battlefield
Right.
just picks up a lot. In Call of Duty, I mean, there's 12-year-olds playing the game, right? I mean, like lots of them. I mean, if you look at the general audience in this one, it's a very mature audience, and people are pretty passionate about it. And so, I don't know. So, which means a smaller community, I guess.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling
Very
system,
few people that
pressure
actually
system
love this
purge
game
required.
that like to its core.
Rogue assault turret detected. High risk target detected.
.5 right there.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
We saw higher earlier.
Donuts.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Let this thing build up. This is my least favorite one.
Cooling system
Hello,
pressure
hazard
limits
protection on
exceeded.
about
Purge
30%.
system to stabilize
Real
the
good,
pressure.
man. Feels like you're in a steam bath.
Oh, that worked. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to
Although
shut
I
off that
found a little hack. If you start getting low on health, just exit out and let your
Yeah,
health
step
go up.
upstairs. Is that what it is?
Okay. Why do I feel like the oxidizer build with hardwire feels like a good idea?
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Okay, does that even apply burn damage
Detected.
for oxidizer? No, right? No. Looks like it. Let's give this. Okay, just give me home, please.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Okay, oxidizer almost overpowered.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Do what I want. Try this. That. Oxidizer. Oxidizer. Oxidizer.
Shit, wasn't paying attention.
Vent this steam, and you're good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Cooling system stabilized. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Come here, big boy. Got a purty mouth.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh shit, that thing does damage to you?
Yeah, you can kill yourself with that thing. Watch it.
I don't like that.
Yeah, the hardest part is like when
But
you're
it kinda
playing in a
works
group and then
sometimes.
one of your allies runs right in front of you as you're shooting.
Wait. Couldn't you do a heartbreaker but with only skills?
Yeah, you can.
But with the oxidizer build while giving you armor and surviving.
Most of the time, you'd be better off using Eclipse Protocol, stuff like that. You know, it'd be, you know, Heartbreaker like with the
Oh.
turret drone sort of hack. So you're constantly putting out DPS with the gun and the turret in the ground.
Yeah, I think you'd want to run spotter in that setup. When
Like a, but yeah, the problem with Heartbreaker though is building your stacks.
Oh yeah.
yeah, because it's got to come from a weapon. Skills won't do it. So you're right. Yeah, it's got to. The capacitor is not a bad one to do it though. You might want to something
Even
else,
with
test subject a little faster. Probably the test subject is more worth it. In sync on top of
Heavily
it.
armed hostiles detected.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking of ideas where you're good, so I can, like, possibly break, maybe not the game, but mostly the meta. At the same time, like, I don't know, I'm just spitting out ideas where, I don't know if they work, if they do, or if they're not, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely going to depend on the game though, because what we're finding is
Fixer drone
that you know, you're competing with 7 other players in Countdown, so things that would work heroic, even in a 4-man group, might not work out here. 7 guys shooting at the same target.
System reactivated.
Sure.
But all the stuff is still new. Like some of it, you know, might not be like so great for legendary. Some might. Everybody's running everything inside the Countdown right now. So.
Agent down. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Down. It's fine.
Agent deceased. An agent needing assistance. An agent is no longer in your group. Agent down. System malfunctioning. Rogue hive detected.
Wait, what does the oxidizer apply?
Agent down.
These rings?
Neutralize that
damage.
hunter.
Still damage.
Okay.
Let's go.
Agent deceased. An agent needing assistance. System reactivated.
Trying to get my dog back.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent has left your group.
And there's time.
Without power, people in this region are gonna be hurting. No power, no electricity. No electricity, no heat. We need to find a way to fix this.
Yeah, no, hey, what's up, M. Parker? What up, bro? Okay. Yeah, this one is the Eagle Bearer. So we wrapped up our Bighorn build and moved on to the Eagle Bearer. And we're farming trying to find a better backpack for it, but it feels really good. We're approaching 2 million, so it's reaching those King Breaker numbers. Different perks, though, of course. King Breaker is stronger probably than most ARs, though. You got to keep that in mind. DPS wise, under a single mag, it, you know, that extra 50 RPM over the AKM, it does a pretty darn good job. So obviously, this brings a different element to the game. One of those being the larger mag is actually feeling really good. The tenacity is also feeling really good, or Eagle Strike, the accuracy is feeling really good. The tenacity part, the immunity part is kind of like okay. You know, it's sort of not doing a ton for us. Not bad, not great. Just kind of like so-so. Not bad. Get rid of it. backpack here. Not horrible. Unstoppable force. Again, you're competing for kills, so not good for the content we're playing. So that'll go to garbage. This might work, but we don't really need explosive damage or explosive resistance. We really need that backpack though. That's what we're looking for. We need a backpack. It's nice we're getting all this other stuff. We want that backpack. That was the change we made there was a 3-3 split. The other change we can do while we're waiting for our backpack to fall in line is basically back down some of that weapon handling until we feel like it's like that border between so that we can feel the change, basically. So make sure we're not getting diminishing returns. So what I'll do is I'll move that weapon handling to headshot damage on that one piece here. So we'll shift that over to headshot. That's good. Just good. It's all shifting into power, and so it's sort of what we're relying on then is tenacity, right, to help us out a little bit more when we switch this over. So we're gonna be that should be like 20 something percent. We're on 47% weapon handling. I don't even know how that happened. I don't know how did we get the eye? So headshot. That's why it probably felt so good. We're getting so many headshots. So we can switch back over to this one and then move that to red, and then that'll drop it down a little bit more. So let's do that. I think I have more headshot damage. Yeah, we can get this real strong. See, that was a close. Right, so let's move that red. Not god rolled, but it'll work. Push that back to red. So we're gonna put more headshot damage on this, and then lower the weapon handling, but we're getting tenacity. So
that's just their personality. That type of personality is going to be wired more towards PvP than say PvE. But they're going to be very negative.
There we go.
And
33.
99%.
All right, that's the build. The stats. Sorry, somebody asked about the stats a while back and I forgot to show them. Sorry about that. I think it was you, Danielle. My bad. So crit chance, crit damage, we're not really worried about that. Headshot damage, 155%. and that's on the Eagle Bear. Stability, there you are right there, but that gets better. Tenacity, the accuracy does. Weapon handling, we're at 33%, so we just lowered that for more headshot damage. And we're at a 3-3 split here. So we do got crit chance, so if I could get rid of that, that'd be amazing. Also, we want to, I want to try to put this in the Fenris. I think it will pull out to be better that way. But otherwise, this is pretty close. Pretty close. So can we get that Fenris backpack, please? So more power is what we got, more power. But let's see how that handling was. We were laser beaming before, so you know, we were laser beaming. So let's just see if we can do the same thing. Now, I'm liking the way this is set up so much that I don't need the shotgun. I don't need the shotgun because we don't have the mega stacking thing. We got 50 stacks, it's easy to do. So without the shotgun, so I'm more focused on landing headshots.
I think he sent two because of he only had.
Yeah, I see.
We only had 5 people.
Yeah, I saw 6.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see them sending invites on the stream, but I just don't receive them. I don't know.
Are you on not Skirt?
Oh, you didn't get those, BL? Yes. Yeah, I had to end up adding in randoms because nobody was taking those last 2 slots.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw you send them, but I just don't receive them. Let me leave the party, join the party again. You will see.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay.
that's perfect. Where are we going?
Hunters.
To the left one or right? Hunters, alright. That's good. Alright. Ooh. Alright, I am your healer for today with, I don't even know, good armor. I don't know. I should say that. Oh, fuck. Oh,
we're running countdown.
yes, we are.
System.
The only great content that we have. If only countdown would have been in like New York, that would be nice. Y'all tell me when you guys need heals completely. Someone needs heal. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. For the guy streaming, is your thing M-rated or like can I actually say words? I'm just asking.
I think it's okay. Keep it DC.
This guy.
Okay. I just had to ask because I used to do.
I'm thinking F-bomb here.
I said
it's probably okay.
Okay, so I'm still gonna be AFK for a little bit.
What? Help.
System reactivated.
Oh, what the fuck?
Somebody else.
There's the first set spot.
Vital signs critical.
Got hit by somebody else over there.
One of the many.
Oh no, I'll just say a few, not all of them.
It's okay, bro.
Agent down.
Jesus.
Medical assistance needed.
That's pain.
You can survive.
System
Oh, you got the what's it called? I'm looking
Get behind
at
the wall.
that.
Never mind.
What are you telling me? Get behind the wall. I don't.
Well, I
jump
wanted to
over
get out of
walls.
the way behind her.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a lot more stuff now. I don't know if it's just him though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change my fucking the arm.
Finally, Jesus, it doesn't
Master
matter.
Cloud. I don't. Fuck it. Never mind. I'm just gonna go run TuxedoBandido as well. If I get the chance to change it.
system reactivated.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Okay. Oh my god, thank you.
I always go right in this building.
Protect the engineer.
Okay, right. Oxidizer. Right? Can I not change? Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, thank God it's protected VIP and not the shocking force.
Wait. Can I not change? Look, this cannot be changed as it is an active cooldown. What do you mean? I'm confused. Is it glitched?
No, it has to be finished on cooldown before you can change your skills.
It's already finished. It's completely.
Yeah, it glitches sometimes. And you
Yeah,
usually
my
in
shield
combat,
glitched
so-
on me yesterday.
Yeah,
It
not
ju-
the-
I couldn't
that
even
is
use
not
it the
normal.
rest of the countdown.
I'm stuck with shield. Don't like shield because of the nerf, but I see why they changed it. I see.
It's not that bad. Nerf is not that bad.
It's not that bad, but it's
It takes
reasonably
more.
noticeable.
It takes more damage in my opinion. For someone who's shield reliant, it takes more damage in my opinion.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I know I play a lot of shield, but it's okay. It's acceptable. In my opinion, maybe they should nerf it for the PvP. For PvE, not so much. Maybe a little bit, but PvP, just car door after car door after car door.
I mean, they can nerf it a little bit for PvE, but PvP, I mean, yeah, I would definitely understand that. I would understand that 100%.
Just too much shields. Shields everywhere.
Oh yeah, and then...
Well, it's mainly for Insane, that's why it's Insane.
Yeah.
Rock Insane. But it's an 8-time damage modifier now instead of 5, so you won't see near as many shields. The big shield is still pretty tanky.
Okay, I need some help with this dog. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to get like future initiative type of build kind of thing.
What talent you looking for in the back?
It's just me to have random, you know, like I don't care on what I get. I just want something to where, like, I want most of the good gear. Doesn't matter what brand set it is. It's something I kind of want to fill up my my thing with, my proficiency level with. And also my firework wall needs to be upgraded a little bit more. It's not fully upgraded because I barely use it.
Serious trauma.
The only skills you would, or the only specializations you will see me in is probably demolitionist, sniper, or either survivalist. That's the only ones I'll run to. I do want to try to get what's called gunner, but it's like I'm not even. It's not even worth for me to grab it. I'm saying it's not good. It's just it's it's the task that you have to do to get them. I hope for the next game though that you can actually just buy your specializations, not just do your
See what
tasks.
they do.
You know?
I had so much expectation that yeah, it's better for them make it good than if
No,
bad and
the
then try to
way
fix
the
it.
way I see it, the way I see it is that the specializations where you have to do tasks just to upgrade your things feels okay, but honestly, once you do a task for about a year or so, it gets annoying real quick. And the community, I'm gonna guess, is
Don't know, man.
probably gonna get annoyed with that. But I mean, it's the same thing all over again. Once you have to restart a new character and do the task again, and then do this. Yeah, it gets annoying real quick. I kind of want to say
They do that on purpose. They do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Game
Mhm.
companies want you playing their game, and they know how to psychologically manipulate you to do it.
I know, and then the
So they're
whole
absolute
transaction.
masters at it.
Safety protocols
No, and the
activated.
whole transaction where you have to buy premium just to get everything just to unlock it, and it's ridiculous.
I know
price.
it's your favorite
Honestly,
job.
it is.
Need you to search the control
Yeah,
room and find the server.
Not saying I can't buy it. I can get it. I mean, I got 50, 40, maybe 40 to 50 bucks to get it. I'm like, do I really want to do that?
System breach.
And just
Most of
go
the time, if
Safety
everyone just
protocol.
waits, eventually this kind of stuff goes on sale. Like I don't know if it's still on sale, but on Xbox, the Ultimate Edition
It
was
used to be on sale
$16.
before this update. Actually.
Just a few days ago.
Yeah.
So that kind of stuff happens with.
I mean, if it
with
wasn't
all-
on sale on Black
with all
Friday, then
Ubisoft
hell yeah,
games.
I'll do it. Yeah, usually on Black Friday or either Christmas, everything goes on sale. There's no ifs, ands about it.
Warlords of New York went out, the base game was $3.
Nah, I got it when it was $10,
Nice
man.
job.
I swear,
Bro,
it was
now
weird.
just need to find
$3.
another server.
And my friend pre-ordered it and everything gave like $120 for everything I buy for free. Ridiculous.
It's weird, but also smart on their way. I mean, imagine a kid just buying everything with their parents' credit card, but as an adult, like, honestly, you got bills to play to do.
Oh, I'm an adult and I still do
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
buy everything on my credit card. Hell yeah.
I'm smarter with my money. I don't waste my money until I get a better deal.
Another kid only pays $0.
Oh my god, I can't believe you compared me to that. I can't believe you said that. I don't want to be in this combat anymore. I don't want to be in this combat anymore.
To cancel.
And hell.
Only things.
You haven't played. You haven't played with me enough.
No.
I sarcastically troll a lot.
Yeah,
it's
it's fine.
But it's all in good fun.
Oh, then yeah, I would agree.
It's all in good fun. I mean, it's
Unless you go to conflict and then start trolling everyone with the same build.
No, I keep my boys on. If everyone did that in the dark zone, they'd have much better. And their blood pressure would be a lot lower.
Okay. No, I'm pretty sure your report button would have been like on fire or like notification. Is nobody touching the other stuff?
And we need one on the control room server.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my sweet dreams because I actually like the sweet dreams, and I haven't fully.
It's not going to do anything here, but it only does.
Oh no! I mean,
it's nothing but elite.
if I whack somebody with it, yeah, it might.
Yeah, it's strong. Yeah, it's strong shotgun. Yeah, but talent what was maybe 2 or 3 enemies
use a
will be
use a
red or
scorpion.
purple, maybe.
No, I did. I took an armor build with the sweet dream, with the sweet dreams,
this
and it
room-
was pretty good.
This room
It was
sometimes
pretty
you
good.
you don't, it's bugs to where you don't see if this control room needs hacked.
System reboot.
So usually you have that little yellow diamond on the screen.
Yeah.
But I noticed that a couple of times in this room, when it says to hack that control room server, it's not on the screen. So sometimes it's hard to see that it needs it.
Did you see me looking?
No.
Everybody gets healed.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction
Okay,
point.
where's the supply chest? Where are you?
Shoot off a flare when you're ready
It's
for
down here.
Torres to bring you home.
And then there's one in the control room. There's also another one. There's also another one in this corner up here at the top, by the wall next to that picture, where I'm saying it.
Okay.
Sometimes if that gets opened before you get in this building, though, you won't be able to get the loot out of it.
If somebody could target their loot to, I guess, you know, the regulars, you know, that we're all here. I'm still trying to get that.
You only get that.
Wouldn't that be nice?
No, somebody.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll turn mine on in the regular.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No.
it's only Iron Horse.
What I've heard is that whoever has it in their loot pool can still get it from here.
Not with not the Regulus, not the Ravenous, not the Eagle.
Are you?
Yeah, it's pretty exclusive. They keep it tight.
Definitely, bro. Definitely.
Well, actually,
They added. What they did is they put the Future Initiative and the Foundry chest and backpacks.
Yeah,
in the
that's
regular.
good.
They
And you
didn't
will
put
get
the
that
exotics.
immediately.
Get on that
Literally.
kilo. You've got 100
I mean, true. They even put the Nemesis in here, and that thing is hard to get. To be honest with you, I'm glad they put it in here. Now I can just farm it.
System activated.
You guys got. Hey, you guys got 100 on your left.
Yeah, I see.
On your left. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, shit.
Go to sleep. Oh shit. Yep.
Take that turret on the left with the grenade.
I really want to get that mask. I don't know why I want to get it.
flares so Torres knows you're ready to go.
It looks cool. I'm gonna lie, it looks like a very working mask.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Okay, who called it?
System disrupted.
It's fine.
Get to the chopper.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of motion.
Give me that, thank you. I will take everything in here. And then
System
run.
activated.
Run like I never run before. Someone get me. Please. Help. Help! Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Detected.
You're my hero.
Rogue striker drone detected.
You guys are going
Got him.
Guys.
Better fly.
Guys, oh. Yeah, you guys. You guys, I'm going home.
Rogue fixer drone.
Taking my ball and leaving.
Crazy screen. So I think we need at least one of those weapon handling mods back. We were doing okay. There was too many missed shots for me. I could feel them extra misses. So put one of those back. I think we took off two. Because we were at like 48%. I think we dropped all the way down to 20 something, if I remember right. So maybe we took off three. Come on. Well, okay, let's rock. Let's see what we got. See if we get that backpack. Come on. Oh, no. And that was not bad. That was not bad. We might be able to work with that one. Yeah, I mean, take off adrenaline rush, you know what I mean? Keep explosive resistance. I'd rather not have explosive resistance, but it's better than crit on this build. And then we got the weapon handling, so I can put a headshot damage somewhere else. Actually, we might be able to keep it because we wanted another weapon handling. So let's go ahead and mod this, and we'll put on concussion, of course. That, and then we'll test it in the testing range to see which is better. Providence or the Fenris. Boxes the armor regen. That's kind of nice, actually. Put some armor on that too. I'll keep that one. Go. Resource-wise, we're full on resources again, so. No, we're not. We can get a lot there. What do we need? Yeah, we still got space. Okay. So quick test, and then we'll start the match. Need to test Fenris over Providence. Test this. Let's get our stacks up all the way, of course. About right there. That'll do more when we get an actual kill, so keep that in mind. So we're missing some damage in here because we're playing vulnerable. So about 816, is that what you're seeing there? Crazy in a group when we get to almost 2 million with this in group. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so there's 816, and then back to the Providence. It's gonna be close. 856. The Providence is more. Okay. So Fenris helps when we get those body shots or when we're shooting out a robotic, but the Providence is quite a bit more, so we'll maintain the Providence. Unless we get rid of Uzi Negatica for the perfect. Let's try that real quick. So 856 is that number, and then where did that piece crits. Oh, we got another. Yeah, they're both with crits. So let's just test this real quick. We'll keep the armor core, so we'll run that one. There we go. 856 is what we need to top off here. $866. And it's the reality is it's not stronger. It's just that this one came with a little bit more crit damage, and so we're not getting that many crits though, so it wouldn't really pay out. So back to Uzi Naketa we go. Does that make sense to you? So I'm evaluating on crits, but the reality is our crit chance is so low. It's not, you know, a good thing to go by out in the field. So let's dump that back in here. Let's get the party started. What up, gentlemen? Playa? Thanks for the thumbs. Pink skulls, blue thumbs. All right. Take this and then. Right on. So I think we balanced it out. So we brought in one more weapon handling, didn't we? No, we didn't. I need to put that back on before we officially kick it off. Okay, because I took off that backpack. So we need one weapon handling back, and I think that was this one. So it needs to have red core on it. There it is. So our weapon handling is now at 40%. So, okay. And one more invite just for good measure, and then nobody jumps in, we'll pick up that. Little pickup game. Notion of Death, what's going on, man? Welcome. So for all of you that are just joining, we are tidying up on a Eagle Bear Heartbreaker build, and we started the day out with the Bighorn and got that to a really good place, and now we're switching out. So very similar builds between the Bighorn and the Eagle Bear because they're both headshot AR builds. The things that's changing is mostly we took off the backpack. Lots changed. There's a lot of shifting around is what we ultimately did. And then let's see, where did the Bighorn one end? Bighorn ended up right there. So it's mostly a weapon handling thing. I think that's changed. Also, I think we did end up bringing down the armor. Reallocated some of the stats. Countdown, here we come.
but every time you take damage, that percentage of health converts into a little bit of weapon damage or skill damage,
Right.
whatever you can tell, whatever you can have it to be at.
Black Tusk.
I'm not sure what it is. It just has to convert. I'm gonna use the word convert to like damage. That health.
Down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Yeah, like Berserk.
Yeah.
That's kind of yeah, that's kind of what the Catharsis Mask does.
That'd be cool.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased.
Communication relay offline.
Right, Mr. Hunter Gilly's got it from us.
Ooh, running those RPMs.
System malfunctioning.
That's something right there.
Yeah, those better. One.
Probably
To the
the
back
best.
balance by swinging it. One more mod in our direction.
The best.
Attribute that is.
No.
Not two of them.
Hey, the Catharsis actually worked when I needed it to. How did that?
Protect the engineer.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical. System curtailed.
Move, let me move.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
System restored.
Oh, he's still got
I think I'm trying
ninja
to
status. There's still
get
ninja
the other
status.
one. Oh, there's another one there. Come on.
We're a little busy.
Try
Try to keep up
busy
with
right
the rest of the
here, yeah.
team.
There's another hunter there.
Serious trauma detected. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
Nice, nice. There's another one behind us. Behind us.
Yeah, he's giving me some love taps. Ouch.
System back online.
That did not land on me.
Vital signs critical.
They're still immune. I guess stats.
Oh,
Nope.
he's running around naked with no armor.
No, no, don't let him heal. God damn it.
Why am I nothing tracking?
Nice, nice. Good heal. Thank you. Keep going. Get him. This was the most important.
Where's that thing at? Oh, there it is.
Wait, wait, go.
All right, that right foam just got some more life to it, didn't it? Dr. Hannes, what's going on, man? Panjak. I got a video for you in the morning, Pajak, to help you with your question. First thing in the morning of the launch.
I love answering them. I'm usually wrong. I still like answering.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
RPM. Yes.
Go, 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 go.
But I am finding the most effective way to draw on the expertise thing is generally been just coming to Countdown. Just from the donations alone, it's just been massive.
The donation is very nice.
Going straight. Take advantage. Some more.
Just you. I
You
think.
really don't use things on Countdown.
I can, but I can't exactly switch.
It's like I have my own personal riot phone companion.
Wait, we don't really. You don't want heals because the hunters will just hack your hive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or
Need
you
it-
get
need it.
TMP'd and shit like that.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I even with like a 100% disrupt, I was still having problems because they just kept
Yeah,
hacking
yeah.
my hive. They'll hack your skills. You want to use stuff you shoot, like a phone, you know, or find your firefly, stuff like that. Otherwise, they'll hack your skills.
Yeah.
Did well. Thanks for sharing.
You know how expensive those warehounds would be? Jesus, they got so many of them. The budget on these guys, huh?
Yeah, future initiative is good for that. Yeah. Yeah. You can make it all red. Also. Yeah, just put like skill damage everywhere and use the capacitor and you're good.
Well, it's I use the setup backpack with the Scorpio, and then that with the future initiative, everyone's getting, you know, everyone's getting a 30% damage run, basically.
Yeah.
And then run empathic resolve on top of that, so they get even more damage.
Yep. So many options, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He's gonna get the heals.
Can we get a few more dogs in this area, please?
Register ammo. Wow.
It would be so nice if you can melee those dogs with sweet dreams. That would be so awesome. Oof. Yeah. No, you cannot.
We go and help Rennie the big one. Always love the names of these bosses.
Minutes to lock down.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Bob.
That's my name. That's my name.
Bob.
Oh, Josh.
Agent, we should be able to access the turbine now.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Go to the box.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Thank you, Agent. I was sorry to look for us.
Oh, sound out of sync. Let me fix that for you guys.
You're in.
That's
Yeah,
up here.
hopefully it's better.
Power over to the new grid.
Warning, fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch the step, Agent.
Redirect
Yeah, this
excessive power
already.
to stabilize power
God
distribution.
damn it.
Ouch. Ow.
Incoming.
I jumped too soon. Alright, I got shit. I gotta go.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm coming, Bill Jack.
Cool, thank you.
Not literally, I'm just coming to help you. Ouch.
No, 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 no.
High-risk target approaching.
I'm going to objective. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm good. I'm going to objective.
You gotta wait. There's a
I got it.
pause.
I got it.
Fourth floor, fourth floor.
You're
Top
good to
floor.
go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Jump.
Wow, I come down to
A lot of bad boys down there. We'll have some fun.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Electrical grid failure imminent.
good job, good job.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Books.
Oh yeah, under the tower. Right on, Ray V. Thanks for letting me know, man. Happens from time to time. The streaming gods, they're in charge. I just live here.
Oh, we wait to get in the group before we get in there.
Look at this guy ice skating on his
Together.
knees. Right on.
So many of them. Holy shit. No.
This is a good case for running SMGs in this game mode. What do you guys think? I mean, they're always so right up on you.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. It's not that bad.
Yeah, because they're always so, they're in your face. Like the assault rifles and LMGs are almost too long. You know? The shotgun
Intimidate shit work,
SMG
too.
combo would be nice.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Take care of that hunter.
He's swinging at me. What happens when homie's got my back?
System activated.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I was telling you. They'll stack it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Watch your hunter
That
straight
is the
ahead.
stuff. Heck.
Right here. Hunter straight ahead on me. Nice fire.
Carmen.
Nice fire. Nice
That's
fire.
kind of a good chest.
Nice fire.
System disrupted. Rogue assault turret detected.
Shoot out the flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Hunter to the left. Hunter to the left.
Torres is on her way.
System reactivated.
Got him.
Where you going?
Anybody call?
Let's get you home.
Good job. Good run. Good run. They're dropping again. Helicopter dropping again. Helicopter gonna drop again on us right here. Back up, back up, back up. That's good job. Good job. Right here.
Nice. Look at those effects. I love it.
Good job.
I love it.
Screw
10
guys, I'm going
seconds.
home.
Leave, go, go, go.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll make it.
Oh, I made it. 1 second.
An agent has left your group.
Nice, boys.
Good
Good
job.
run.
Good run.
Good run.
Pretty sure we're
That had to be
We
out.
did it. We did
Yeah.
it.
Agent.
That's the build. That's the build. That's the build. So, I mean, there might be a little bit of optimizing we can do, but it's overall in balance. So we got really good weapon handling. We're pulling in on the head. Almost all of our... We're not like getting 100% headshot kills, but we're like way up there. You know, I'm not sure what the percentage was, but I kept seeing me chain killing that invulnerability effect, right? The tenacity buff thing. So, you know, and you know that because you're highlighted in red. So that kept happening. So that was a good sign. So I really think that this build is in a good place. In group, it's hitting. Gosh, I don't know. I mean, we saw it at some points. You know, obviously there's all these crazy buffs in there, so you know it approaches 2 million, but not quite. You know, somewhere between 1.7 and 2 million in that realm. But solo, what do we say? 900,000 or something like that. 848, something like that. So really good, really good. You got to remember that's with 1.3 million armor and what do we have? 50%, 48% protection from elites. You know what I mean? So to be able to hit that hard with 48% protection from elites and 1.3 million armor, that's the impressive part. And as you can see, well, we got the 3-3 split here. So this build is in balance. Everything about it, so you know, synergizes. Let me tell you why. So this is a headshot gun, right? Now I know it's got crits on it and stuff like that, but it's got 10% headshot damage there, and then it's got accuracy from Eagle Strike, gaining by 30%, and then you got tenacity. Headshot kills make you invulnerable, which is okay, but we're really after that accuracy, to be honest with you. And so since we're going for headshots, we are making sure that Heartstopper stays active so that we're always getting those buffs, right? So, and then of course we're getting the 50% stacks of weapon damage and 50% stacks of bonus armor. Now, since we're going for heads, we got concussion. So we're constantly proccing concussion. We get headshot kills, then we get the second part of concussion for 25% weapon damage. So that's really nice because it's never disabled. You know, all you got to do is land a headshot to enable it to get half of it. So, and of course Providence, because we're going for the head, right? And then the pulse, since we're going for the head, right? Since we're going for the head and we're activating a pulse because of Heartstopper, because we're always going for the head. I mean, always, right? Then we're always gonna have spotter. So we're all basically always having that activate. The only time we don't is maybe on like your Warhounds or something like that, right? So, and then we got weapon handling. I balanced out the weapon handling. So, you know, I took it off and put it back on, whatever. And so it matched that, and we ended up here where we are, and let's just go to the stats. Basically, 40% weapon handling is what you want on the build. Remember, your accuracy is at 50, but you're gonna pick another 30% up from the Eagle Bearer, so that's at 80% accuracy, right? 50% stability. So really good, really good. That's what you want. No crits, 147% headshot damage. So that's a very healthy. And we got the extra large mag. That's feeling really nice, right? So, yeah, so I feel like it's perfectly imbalanced. I think the only thing that I would like is just to take off that crit chance. When you have a build that is so imbalanced, when it's like really well balanced, every stat matters, just so you know. So that's why I'm critical of that stat right there, that crit chance there. Because when you're perfectly, imagine if I had a weapon handling there, then I would be able to shift, rebalance out the whole build and take one of these other weapon handlings, like this one. I'd be able to swing that one to headshot damage and pull even more power out of it. And so when you're at balance, when you're in balance, as you can see, when we were testing, the difference between one weapon handling and one headshot damage flop made a world of difference on the build. For me, I could feel it. And so by just moving, swapping one of those weapon handling for headshot damage back to weapon handling from headshot damage and so on and so forth, I could I put the build in balance. And so if we were able to add one more weapon handling, that would make the weapon handling go up where we're back out of balance. We have too much, which is great. It's not a bad thing. And then, but what we could do is then rebalance it again by taking down this weapon handling and shifting it back over to headshot damage. And then we're back in balance, but we now have more actual power. We're now up 10% headshot damage. So that's going to improve our time to kill because that is a multiplicative stat and we're going for it all the time. So, and that's going to help our tenacity. That's really what's going to help that even more is that tenacity buff. So our invulnerability is going to technically go up there from that. Tsunami rate of fire, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? But so that's so this is where the build is. So I'm going to save the build here, and really we just need a better backpack. So let's see if we got any of these worth keeping. Punch hook with armor regen. Probably not. Fenris. Unbreakable. Fenris. Weapon handling for chance. Fenris. Tag team. Huh. That's not a bad one right there, though, right? Weapon handling crit chance. You can put armor. I'm gonna keep that. It's all god rolled. All right. So Fenris, Fenris, Fenris. That's interesting. Would that be handy? You know, we got these new assault rifles, right? So like the Kingbreaker. So these odd ones like that could be kind of cool. We haven't even scratched the surface of what we're gonna get into. I'm just trying to, like I said before, guys, like I want to get the fundamental builds out of the way because that helps us learn how Heartbreaker works, how Heartbreaker feels, balanced and unbalanced. You know what I mean? Like we're learning that. And when you get a good handle on it, then it makes creating other builds easier. You're like, oh, you know what? It is so well balanced at a 3-3 split that we could run this other gun too. Whatever. Somebody was asking about the bringing in the chatterbox. So, you know, the chatterbox requires kills, so that's what you got to remember. But the scaling is nice, so you got to have a good kill. It's, you know, and it's I'm talking about like the auto reload part, but the fast RPMs would be nice. But I would just be my question is whether it's strong enough in here. So because these guys are really tanky. So okay, so let us dump this, and then let's smash for resources, crush it, and then that's all we got. That's weird. We should feel like we should get more resources than that, don't you? We must be full. Yeah, we're full on fabrics, so that's probably why. And then not enough weapons to go into components and the other stuff. Okay, so that's the build for today. I will probably fine-tune it on my own and come up with the build video outside of that because it's so close that I think you guys get the gist of it. But oh, the stat that I forgot to show is the protection from elites. Remember, we are 48% protection from elites in case you're gonna go out there and start tinkering. So anyways, lovely build. That's where it is. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave the stream there, guys. We got through the builds that I wanted to get through for today, and then I'll probably be on, I might sneak in on Twitch tonight. I'm not 100% sure, but if I do, it'll be a late night stream. So if you want to ride with me, otherwise look forward to the video in the morning. It's going to drop first thing in the morning. It is done and scheduled. And so I think Pankaj Tidki, shout out to you because I know you had a question about expertise level and I didn't exactly answer it, but the video that is launching in the morning will address that directly. Expertise level for dummies, and not calling you a dummy, it's just an expression, of course. But yeah, basically I simplified the whole system into language I think that is easier to understand than what was published originally, hopefully with some visuals and explanations and stuff like that. So it's not very long. It's like a 13-14 minute video, but I go from front to back, break down the terminology, and basically declutter it, throw out the junk, and say, like, we're talking about these proficiency levels. Who cares? You don't care. It doesn't mean anything. It's not worth anything. You're either proficient or you're not. Proficiency level 6 or whatever, that's just a progress bar. It doesn't actually have any value. So don't confuse yourself by that. And then, other things I hope you guys understand as well as where it's worth spending your time and where it's not. So hopefully I can save you guys some time and resources as you're leveling up in your expertise. So anyways, guys, I will catch you a little bit later then. Ciao.
Tuxedo out.